blazing comets we adore. TV and movies, let's explore. Sunday Night Geekery, it's the place to be. With Marc D, with a C, let your nerd run free. Old school vibes and stories untold. Tune in, tune out, let the magic unfold.
Hey everyone, welcome to another edition of Sunday Night Geekery, and we got the Dad Band clan here with us tonight, which is awesome. So,
Hello.
yeah,
Howdy.
how's it going?
I was just jamming out on your song, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I have never.
Deacon after that.
I will tell you, I have always gotten in a little bit after the show started, so I've never heard it before. That is so cool.
That's all Geek and I. So I assume he
Yeah.
came up with the lyrics, and you know, that's one of those Sono music,
Right.
AI music things that all the streamers are using now because we're not that talented.
This night is very nice and catchy, but I still miss the old rock type song that had been there for so long. But yeah, they did a nice job.
No,
I actually
great,
got to
yeah.
listen to some of the words in there, and it's really
The words
really
are great,
well put
yeah.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, so thank you to the Geek and I. Well, let's say hi to
Yeah.
all our buddies in the chat here.
Oh,
So Gap wins the no prize. Gap After Dark was here first, so
Hey, Gap.
saying hello to everyone. And Brian Hepburn is here. Awesome to see you, Brian. And Tim is remembering clobbering times, so hail to Tim. And of course, yeah, let's start with playing It's Clobbering Time. And since the Dad Man clan is here, we've got to play this.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Oh, I thought you were going to start with the other one featuring her, but yeah, I know that's coming too.
Well, we saved the best for last. So.
That's all you need in Fortnite. Blow up the gas stations.
Blow up the gas stations, and here we go. This is the classic.
Where'd they go?
Right there.
Oh, screw you.
Man, timing.
Well, I
That was
clipped
so
one
good.
just recently. That well, I was Godzilla, and
Yeah.
I'm stomping around, and Dad Man says, "You just stepped on me." I said, "Well, move, get out of the way."
Get out of the way. Right.
I'm a little bigger than you. You're an ant
Yeah.
size to me.
So that's pretty fun. You got to be Godzilla. Yeah, I was watching when you got to do that on Friday.
That
Yeah,
was-
she
my gosh.
She created a
was good.
video, put it up to her channel too. If you haven't had a chance to watch
Oh,
just the whole
I'll
5
show
minute
that.
span, because
That's
it's
Godzilla.
yeah,
And I
it's-
got some different
awesome.
angles. I was being really kind of geeky, and I looked
good.
and I got clips from different people, and I
So you actually did work on it.
I
Awesome.
actually did work on it. There was one part I loved it where B from O says, "Mama Smurf just killed me," and I'd actually got some video of Mama Smurf because I stomped on her and killed her. And so I got the
That's
close up of I got her perspective, and I got the close up of Pomp stomping on her. It was
Yeah.
really kind of fun.
And hail to
Hey,
Dave
Dave.
C. You'll be lurking tonight, but thank you for lurking. Hit the like button twice if you're going to be lurking.
I'm going to
And
hit that
Claude
like button right
Stallings
now
here.
because I forgot.
Yeah, everyone hit that like button. Yep. Great
And
to see you,
share.
Claude. Thank you for being here on Sunday night. And let's see. Oh, this is Dad Man here. Yep. And Lenrod's here. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight, Lenrod. And Brogu down from Louisiana way.
Grogu.
Hey, Brogu. Yep. Good to see you. And and Lisa's here. Awesome.
Hey, Lisa.
Oh.
And Maddie's
hello.
daddy is here. And
Hello.
hopefully,
Steve. Hey, Thor.
got the link. And Courtney, shout out to Courtney. I'm not sure if Courtney is able to make it tonight, but she always sends her best. And
Courtney. Hello.
when she can, she'll be here. Yep.
Yep.
And Steve, you've got the link too if ever you want to feel like popping in if you're not watching Maddie yet. And Steve says if you hit it twice, it counts as not a. Well, that's true. Hit it 3 times 3 times. Hit it
Odd.
9 times.
There's
You have
some
to be
odd.
odd. You have to be odd to like it. So
Yep. And of course, if Maddie's daddy's in the house.
You know how people say that stuff like that, like, "Oh, you look like somebody." And a lot of times it doesn't apply. It's not true. Steve's case, it's true. I mean, forget the real Hollywood actors. Let's give him even a tenth of what they make in a Marvel movie.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Yeah. And Brogu says, "I am Forever Knight. I am."
Yes.
Brogu.
Oh, think about that. You got Brogu as Forever Knight. You got Steve as Thor and Lisa as Supergirl. Make a movie out of that.
Right?
We could do a fan film.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Yeah. With you, creative director, you could create and Mrs. can direct, and I just sit back looking sexy and taking care of the numbers.
You'll be our accountant.
Yeah,
Be
sure.
our accountant. I don't know about the sexy part, but
Yeah.
Oh man, you should have seen her. We were down at Disney Springs months ago. We had been out with Lorena that evening, and I'm busting move to Bruno Mars, and I'm just cutting it all. And Mrs. is just loving my dance moves over there.
Oh yes. No.
Yeah.
No.
What
Yes.
the hell was that, Mark?
It made me kind of whimper like that too. I was very, very sad.
I like you a lot.
Nice.
I need to just embrace his weirdness when we're in public.
There you go.
But it's hard.
No, you did a good job online, so.
And Courtney, we got to get you on.
Well, that would
sooner rather than later. Yep, Courtney, this would be redhead for me to play. Yep.
Well, there are some
Yeah,
redheads out there.
There's redheaded characters.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah. Yep. And remember Forever Knight? Yeah, wasn't that the detective? He was a
vampire detective. Mm-hmm.
And he had blonde hair. The guy he looked like.
I have that episode. I have that series.
Yeah.
What do you not have?
But he was a good guy vampire. But how did he get it? Didn't he get his blood from the blood banks or something, or like blood?
Yeah.
He didn't like.
Yeah, he didn't
eat people.
No, he didn't kill people. I don't even know if it was human blood. It might have been animal blood.
Yeah.
I can't remember that much, but it was good.
He had no day calls for him, right? Yeah.
Nope.
No day calls. Yeah. What was his character? I'm trying to remember what his.
Well, I guess he wouldn't work overtime, would he?
Oh, Nick Knight. Nick Knight. Yep. Well, Rick Springfield was the original vampire. Wow, interesting.
No overtime for that guy though. He's got to be in before sunrise.
In the TV show, Geraint Wynn Davies played Nick Knight.
Okay.
And Nick Bennett played Lacroix, who was the one who turned him and was like not a nice vampire.
Okay. So he was Nick at Night then.
Yes.
Before Nick at Night existed.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Davina.
Yes. But bump. No, you can't do those. Tuesday is one-liner days. It's a celebration on Tuesday of one-liners. So you can't do those until Tuesday.
Wait, is that
horrible?
Wait, this Tuesday or last Tuesday?
This coming Tuesday.
Oh wow. Oh well, I guess you'll cover that Tuesday morning then.
Two for Tuesday, right? Yep. Great stuff.
So JT and I will do crazy one-liners on our sports show that night. Got it. All right. Writing that down now.
And Maddie's daddy is
yeah, I know.
Lucroix.
I know. I never pronounce anything right.
There's damn French people with French names and stuff.
I just embrace that it's wrong. And if people pronounce my name wrong, that's okay too. I don't care.
Yeah.
I try my best.
I don't like anyone with a French last name.
Well, we gave
my last name. So.
Well, I think our friend JT loved the guy to death. He's a great sports guy with me, but he might have to call his Lions detour from now on after what they did last night. Oh my,
that was a sadness for poor JT. I mean, I was watching. My better half doesn't really follow the sports ball at all. My mom does now. She's become a big football fan, and, which is funny. So she's watching all the games and talking to me about it. But I mean, everyone expected the Lions to win. I guess that's when you.
Well, to lose as badly in the way they did, that just
they got
that's heartbreaking. I mean, I'm used to the Cowboys. That's one thing.
Yeah,
Cowboys have every right to suck, and everybody likes to hate on them. But No, that was painful. And Courtney, no, the NFC's made it hell for me. How do I cheer for either the Redskins or the Eagles? I mean, Mark, it'd be like you cheered for one of the two teams.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, love you, Courtney, but I can never root for the Eagles.
No,
especially they got Saquon Barkley. I mean, as much as you want to dislike him, he is a stand-up guy, though. But,
and he was a
almost
monster
can't.
tonight too. Yeah.
Yeah, so you almost, like it kills you, but you got to give the guy credit, right? I mean, he was great on the Giants, but the Giants weren't going anywhere, so almost can't blame him for leaving. But to go from the Giants to the Eagles on the same division, but,
that's bad.
It's tough though, yeah. But no one else. Sorry you did that, Mark. Yeah. But no, see, I'll put this up on the screen. See, as a Giants fan, we appreciate Courtney so much. We'll still put it up on the screen. But yeah, it's rough. I mean, it's just and then of course, is there any way Mahomes isn't getting to the Super Bowl? I mean,
he's not going to win it because the worst kept secret on Twitter is the end for it the NFL has for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't watch the game. I had it. I had it kind of on in the back. What was I doing then? I can't remember. But I had to do something else. I had the game on the background. But I guess Mahomes got some pretty decent calls days. So in that game, so a couple of controversial. I was watching him on the Twitters, but
yeah.
Well, roughing the passer.
See, I like what Lenrod said. Just let them all lose because Courtney, I would say, I hope your Eagles win, but JT will attest. You don't want me anywhere near your teams this year. I mean, Tennessee lost, Georgia lost, Penn State lost. Everybody, and now in the NFL, wanted Baltimore to win. Everybody's losing, so don't let me around your team this year.
But yeah, we got Notre Dame tomorrow night, and God bless my buddy Larry, his dad, the commander, we'll call him. And whenever I call one against Notre Dame, he's like, "God damn Protestant refs! Like, you just work. You have to go to confession." Yeah, he's like, "Dad, and how do you know they're Protestant? Because they wouldn't make that call."
I love that.
I do love that.
I wish I'd like back then. We don't have like clips of it, but like back then I would just love to recorded that, have that a clip like.
I understand.
That, like, that'd be a wonderful ringtone.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have one of my kids. Yeah. You don't want to make.
But I mean, Mahomes, it's like there's so much money. You can never say that, just speculation. But there's so much money with what's her name, the singer? What's that famous singer?
Taylor Swift. Yes.
Britney Spears. Or Taylor Swift.
I hate Taylor Swift. Sorry.
But
sorry, not sorry.
There's millions of dollars in added to the league. Not that they need any more help. The NFL is the hottest thing going, TV wise and ratings wise. But if Mahomes and Kelsey are not in the Super Bowl, that brings the ratings. It just brings the ratings down. It stops me wonder. You can never say it, but and Brogo.
You can say it, Mark. You can say it.
Yeah, like who's telling them to make these calls or whatever. I mean, do you see the guy who got wrecked? What quarterback got wrecked? Was the Lions QB on an interception, or was that?
Yeah. They hit him on the interception running back. He got drilled and right towards the head, and they didn't call it.
But that would have been a penalty on anyone. Even not, just a regular play, not to mention the quarterback.
It would have been.
I guess because he's on that at that point after he's after the turnover, he's not the quarterback. But in the old NFL, they used to try to kill the quarterback on a turnover.
Oh yeah. You would try to make it where they don't get up and things. You hit them hard enough to keep them out, but they did that. Yeah. I go back to the play with this new goofy ass kickoff rule where they had this thing they took out of the XFL. The whole thing is player safety. Well, last week, opening play, the Green Bay in the kickoff, the Green Bay returner fumbled the ball, but he got drilled up under the chin, speared by the Eagles guy. No call, no head-to-head, no helmet.
Nothing.
I'm all for getting rid of a lot of those rules and just full contact. But I mean, in the way they call these games now, it was as first play of the game. We had a turnover and a short
Wasn't
drive.
the guy
touchdown
out?
for
The guy
Eagles.
was out for the game too, or something?
No, he actually came back somehow.
Oh,
Believe
came
it or
back,
not,
yeah.
he actually almost got the ball back. It was hard to believe, but yeah, it's officiating is an. If you want to hear more about officiating, come listen to me and JT. We're gonna have fun going forward with that. So, but yeah, it's. And how many more
Well, I
pictures
think they
do we have
should.
to have?
I think they should be able to have flagrant fouls reviewed by New York or whoever. Have another ref in the booth. Like if the refs miss something,
Yeah,
like he could just call down and just because everyone sees it so quick now too, and just when something egregious like that. I mean, or maybe you have like where they can call the red flag. Just have one or two of them a game where if there's a bad penalty, you can drop the challenge flag.
I was surprised they didn't
something.
look at the play on that one with this because they do. Sometimes it just seems
Don't they
like
have a
they're
targeting rule.
Yeah, but it seems like they're very inconsistent when they decide to go back and review it. Because that one was
what triggers that?
Somebody in the booth.
It's someone in the booth that triggers. I mean, it's not usually. Like college. It seems like college they have the targeting penalty much more.
A lot more of the targeting. They'll call it, and they'll go back and review it. If they uphold the targeting call, then they will do the ejection and the 15-yard penalty. But then if they overrule it, it'll just be no harm, no foul. I like that better because at least you've made the call.
Can NFL ref ever call a target? I've never seen them.
They call defenseless player helmet to helmets at times, but it just. And then of course, if you touch the quarterback wrong, it's always a roughing the quarterback. So.
And hail to Affinity, the timey-wimey limey.
Affinity, hello.
Affinity. But we are going to travel back in time in a few minutes. But just to talk about Batman the Animated Series, we're actually not going to go back in time, so we should be safe. Yep. Brian Hepburn says, "Go Irish." Yep.
Yay.
And, I think we're caught up. I think.
Well, Brian Hepburn, you can blame me if the Irish lose tomorrow night. I've picked Ohio State, but I did pick Ohio State on paper, but I do want the Irish to win. I don't know why it's against it, but I am. So if y'all lose, blame me.
Right.
There you go.
I've been watching Landman, and I'll talk about that next week. The finale was this week, and we're binge watching it this week, and it's only 8 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And Jerry Jones was on one of the episodes.
I heard about that. Yeah.
He was phenomenal. What an actor the guy was. I mean, and there's one point he starts to get emotional and a couple of tears drop.
Well, so many times we had it. I mean, you look at, I'd say like when Donald Trump was in Home Alone 2, Home Alone 2, he only had that little thing, but it's like, he did great with it. What? Right. I love that movie, Mrs. You know I do.
I know you do, man. I know you do. That and Arnold Schwarzenegger should have won an Oscar for Jingle All the Way.
Right?
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about Better Off Dead, but yeah, of course, Arnold was great in that movie.
Yeah, but I mean, Jerry Jones was a really great actor. I mean, I guess maybe he was just playing himself, or he was playing himself, but just from the heart. But my God, I mean, he was amazing in this show.
I like but Brogu, you know how actors make themselves cry. I love Jerry Jones is thinking about his football team losing and
right, right, right.
Yeah. Oh my God!
I'm behind here, but yeah. So
sorry about that.
See the quarterback. No, that was great. Yeah. And Bridgewater came. Oh, he played a series before he came back. Okay, yeah, because he had to go back to the tent. I thought, yeah. Saw a face mask called by the referee, and he didn't touch the guy's face mask. He grabbed the shoulder pad, and they could not change the call. Yeah, well, that's where I think it should be reviewable. The cameras are so amazing today, and I know there's a discrepancy between. And sorry for all the sports talk, but this is kind of fun, I think. But
we make sports fun.
The cameras, like the Super Bowl, have like a gazillion cameras versus a regular game. But I think the camera work at every NFL game is pretty darn good now. It can't even be better. So something like that where, they can't change the call when it's obvious. I mean, just so much going on in football. Same thing like basketball too. I'd hate to be a basketball ref. My God.
I will tell you, just calling reffing high school, middle age, it's hard over the middle schoolers, but the high schoolers especially. jumping, their speed and all. It is difficult. It is it's a lot harder in some of those games than it looks like from the sidelines. It truly is. Mrs. saw what I went through with a lot of times, and sometimes I had to embrace making everybody in the gym mad for both teams. So
yeah, no, it's a
Yeah.
tough sport. It's so quick and bang bang, especially when someone goes up for a shot, and to see like, where did it hit them in the arm and whatever. It's
well, you know what?
not
Honestly, sometimes
easy.
a play can happen, and it's like you're sort of shocked. Like, did I really see that?
Yeah,
I mean, like something you would not even expect. I had one walk home from in a softball game, never touched home plate. I'm like, I called him out after the next batter came up. I'm like, I was afraid to the whole time because did I really see what happened? But it's crazy. It's tougher than you think out there. But you know what? I will still say
the
at the
parents and fans
professional
can be
level,
crazy though.
but
Yeah,
at the professional level for what they get paid, yeah, they should do better. Get good, as Ang would say.
Yeah, get good.
get good. Yeah, and I don't bother even trying to monetize the Sunday Night Geekery or any of my other streams because you know, some of my shorts that get like thousands of views, you get, and God bless all the channel supporters and everyone. Thank you to all the channel members, but you get like $1 at most on a short, or you know, because we're not big YouTubers like
Right.
you know, when I was
Big
saying YouTuber,
YouTubers.
like I'm thinking Mexican Iron Man, like a YouTuber. But yeah, Mike's a great guy. But yeah, you get so little. So Sunday Night Geeker, God, this is just such a fun hangout, and look forward to it with
absolutely.
friends. But it's like I don't bother to. Yeah, no, Tim is joking there too. But I don't even bother to try to monetize.
But I know some people that I don't know them personally. I have, followed them and the like, and they have, thousands of followers, subscribers, whatever you want to call them, and they will never they will never get the monetization. They only go through the support that they get through other means, and
Yeah, yeah,
they just don't want to have to deal with all the boogie doogie that this fine channel has to put
yeah,
you
or
through.
or you got to worry about what you say, and I guess
Yeah,
I
that's what
understand. Yeah, and I
yeah.
understand what YouTube on YouTube side too, in their defense, which don't it's tough to
Yeah.
do sometimes. But yeah, their marketing shows to advertisers, so
Oh,
they don't.
absolutely.
So it is a two-way street. But
Yeah.
yeah, we're just a little bit of the internet that loves to hang out here on Sunday night and have
I
fun.
just want to get 350 subscribers.
Yeah.
And I keep getting 2 and losing 2 and getting 2 and
Have
losing.
you need 350 for the? Did they lower the monetization now?
No, I just
350?
that's just I do
Just
little
psychologically.
goals. I just
Oh,
do
okay.
little
Yep.
goals because if I go 500, I'll just never
Yeah.
get there. I mean, I was doing like
Oh,
increments
okay.
in
Yeah.
5,
I was just
but they go
wondering if they changed. I wondered if they
no.
changed it
Oh
though.
gosh,
Yeah.
no. But it's
Yeah.
like I get 2 and then they take them away. I think they hear me say things because I say mean things about them, and I think they go, "Well, fine. I'm just going to take away 2 of your subs."
Hey, thank you, outsiders there. Yeah. Have you done? You got to do some turn that Godzilla video into a short.
I didn't do a short, but I did put it as a video. I don't know how to make it the right perspective thingy.
I can download it and send it back to you and turn it into a vertical.
Okay.
In Premiere, yep. Because
I have
that's how you get a lot
3.
of subs.
I have 3 that I wanted to do as shorts. There's like a minute, and you'll see them. There are 3 that
Another
are
thing you
under a
can do,
minute, and
if you
those
just
are the ones.
and this is inside baseball YouTubers talk, but you guys might be interested. If you just go into YouTube and you click the plus button on your phone, you can click on that video in your phone and it'll turn into a vertical
Oh,
video.
will it? Okay, well I'll
You-
try. I'll try
Yeah,
it.
you just say short. You say the only problem is, sorry, I'm getting a cough here all of a sudden. Must be those Cowboys, but talking about those Cowboys.
There you go.
The only problem, like when I go to Comic-Con or I'm out, what I'll do, I'll try to always keep the subject that I'm filming in the
In
center.
the center,
If
because
I
it
wanna
takes
do
it right
kind
out
of-
the center.
It takes it right out of the center, or I'll just which kills me to film vertical video.
Yeah.
I just want to. It's just
There's some that I've done that I know I shoot them because I know they're going to be shorts,
Yeah.
and then I do the
shoot
other
it
stuff the
vertically.
other video way.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you.
But it's just I can't stand video. It's the pariah, and as a amateur photographer. It's,
Oh.
I mean, once in a while you do a portrait,
Mhm.
for photos. Yeah, it's not not unheard of, but vertical video is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just but
I
if you know you're doing it for a short, I can do it.
Yeah.
But it's just shooting it to shoot it vertical. No.
But if you go, yeah, because I always see people like, or whenever you see I think I've seen one news clip that was shot horizontal. Every news clip that's on, it's on the they put the side they either stretch it or they'll put the the blurriness on the side. It's
Mhm.
like, could someone please
Yes. Stop it. Stop it.
do like do a horizontal video, please?
Mhm.
Please, is there any way you could do that?
I
That'd be awesome.
get you. But I tell you, I've gotten into it. This is really bad. There's these really cheesy, horrible Chinese dramas, and they're shot. They're made to for them for them to watch them while they're and they're commuting. So they watch them on their phones. So it's the vertical. But I watch them on YouTube. I wait because they're like 3-minute, 4-minute chunks, so that they can watch, and they put them all together. Someone edits them all together, right? And so I watch them on YouTube, but they're the vertical, and I'm like, oh. But I've gotten addicted to them.
Oh yeah. So here, let me. There's this. This is the original vertical video syndrome. Let's see, which is. Let's see. Is this the one that's the most? I'm trying to. This. Oh, it's been copied so many times. How many?
Hey, don't worry. I'm
Who's the
Charlie.
original?
I feel like I'm Charlie Brown. Y'all are the teachers.
Yeah.
Y'all, I can see from the chat people are enjoying the conversation. Is that vertical really that annoying to people?
Oh, I can't stand it.
I
It's the
think
worst in the
the
universe.
younger generation, it doesn't bother them because they're on their phones all the time, and they're kind of used to that. I think as older people, we're not used. It's not our thing. It's
Yeah.
we're used to TV screens, not telephones.
Yeah.
Cell phones. These are not telephones; they're cell phones. Well, that's good. But yeah,
Gotcha.
So there's an actually. Let's go over to Cosme and watch that. It's a 1-minute video.
Oh, cool.
So let's go over there and watch that. Let's go. Let me put it in. Let me get because you just got to watch. It just drives me bonkers. Let's see if this works. If I log in. Oh, we're gonna log back in. But yeah, it's just something that I guess everyone's conditioned to, right? So you're always and just everyone has their phone and they're holding it vertical, right? So they so here we go.
yeah. I think my kids hate it when I hold it horizontal, unless I'm playing a game. Unless I'm playing Cookie Run or something, then you.
So here we go. All right. So here's the Cosme. I'm not changing the background. I still got the last watch party up with the Christmas stuff up. But here's okay. Let's see. How do I play this? I can do this on. Let's see if I go. So people can pop in here. Don't mind the Christmas stuff.
Oh, so we're having an impromptu Cosme watch-in?
Yeah, it'll be just.
Oh, I love that. Did you? Oh,
see.
I need to do that for mine. Because I do retro TV, and I've got a little retro TV that I could.
Yeah, you did a great. Your thumbnail was really good.
Mark,
I need to put the TV in there for that.
Mark, what is that reindeer doing?
Where?
In the room I just joined.
It's Dancer. It's dancing.
Oh, it's dancing. It's dancing.
It's Dasher, but it's under the mistletoe by itself. It's okay.
Yeah. It's having fun. We'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. Yeah. Now, select media. All right. Oh, I can just do it right to YouTube. Yep. Here we go. So here's the video. Okay. Let's see if it.
Yeah, right.
Does it come up here. Comes up. All right. So I guess it should be playing now. So.
I don't.
Oh, wow.
I don't hear it.
click the volume on the bottom. You should be able to
Click the volume on the bottom.
in Cosmo. Yep. The ship has sailed on vertical videos. But
It's
Oh,
not
I can't.
crack or nothing.
I
Oh
can't.
gosh.
I can't see it. It's okay. Oh,
It's-
there it is. Wait a minute.
And it does have the volume.
right.
Oh, that's Star Wars. That's. I love this rat, and then that red
This is
Muppet,
great, yeah.
whatever it is. You're a jerk.
Yeah. So
Vertical videos.
this ship has sailed a long time ago. The vertical videos are here to stay. Yep.
Yeah, I love that. Though. That is okay.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
That's hysterical. Yeah.
Oh, that is so funny. Say no.
Stop it.
Say
All
no
right.
to vertical videos.
I hope you guys enjoyed that.
That was interesting. Yes, to say the least.
All
I like
right.
what he said about
Back-
George Lucas will re-release Star Wars. And see, we've actually enjoyed watching movies in the front row at times, but it's like, I mean, I couldn't imagine having to look at that anyway from the front row again.
So we have vertical videos in bottom and purely. Let me catch up to the chat here. And everyone sub to Mrs. channel. Yeah. Don't sub to Mr. Sub to Mrs.
Right, exactly.
Getting that. And let's see what else I was missing here. All this great commentary going on. Oh, Mrs. said, float around other channels and make yourself known. That's how I got almost 40 new subs without hardly streaming in my channel this year. LOL. That's a good way to do it too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I keep telling her to make connections
Yeah.
and branch out, but you know,
I try to. I'm very introverted, honestly, and I know you, Mark. So you're safe.
Yeah.
I feel safe
I'm
Oh,
when
safe.
I'm here.
yeah, and got a great topic for a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Darn it, I'm safe. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a rebel. You're a badass. Okay.
Yeah, human eyesight is wide, not tall. Yeah, that's what I keep yelling. It's all the news clips too. Yep.
Yep.
And see, teleportation does work. Yep. Yeah, why'd you record and capture raw video like they always crop it out later? But there's so much. Yeah, it just kills me when I see it. It's like, why are you doing this? Stop. I'm like, is your monitor side? Like, I have a friend of mine in Scouts are like, he's filming his kids. I'm like, Patrick, turn that sideways. It's like now it's just a lost cause. But and a lot of people don't watch it on. They just watch it on their phone, I guess. But they hold the video. So I had an idea for an app, where if you were filming vertical, it would either wouldn't let you film or would yell at you, or my app idea.
Stop it!
Like,
Stop it!
would tell you like turn your video sideways. In 100 years they'll be like, what are these stupid vertical videos? But that's the creation. That's TikTok, right? TikTok and the vertical video. So I don't know if YouTube saw more traffic when TikTok was down for one day. Do you think they got more traffic, or I wonder?
I don't know.
Yeah, so TikTok.
I'm glad they're back.
But yeah,
I don't know what people
like
think about
TikTok?
TikTok. I love TikTok.
Okay, yeah,
I love TikTok.
It does suck some time, I guess. Yeah.
Oh
it
my
is
gosh,
addictive.
I could. Yes, that is the only downside. I watch it, and then I just all of a sudden, it's like 2 hours have passed.
Yeah, and
But I
YouTube Shorts
watch.
the same way too.
Yes,
YouTube Shorts is TikTok, really. I mean, just
Mhm.
you
Yep.
know.
They're
And
they're
Lisa's. Well, I was just gonna say, Lisa's saying let's get vertical, but I think everyone should just get horizontal.
let's
Enough
get
of this
vertical.
That-
Vertical.
That's why. Yep, Mrs. got it. Yep.
The rest of us is like 25 lines, orange and white. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was on TikTok. I mean, I don't think TikTok invented the vertical video, but I think they popularized it. Plus, everyone just started filming that way, right? Yep.
Well, that's what they were making content for, and so it just that's how they would just do it.
Right. Yeah. Make it a virus, force everyone to stop making vertical videos. Yeah. You need to read your Garmin recalculating, right? Yeah. So it's just a crazy way that things evolve. But that is the most popular way to watch video now is vertical. Yep. I was young. My daughter went on a big trip a couple of years ago out of college. Get to travel abroad and. Like, don't take vertical video. She's like, but Dad, we have to for Insta and TikTok or whatever. It's like, oh God. Oh, the Rangers lost 5-4 in overtime.
Oh, darn.
You got 1 point at least. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
sorry. Am I
Well, they got
sorry or
penalties.
happy? I don't know who you cheer for.
That's me. If you win in overtime, you still get the 1 point. You don't get the 2 points for the win. You get 1 point. So it's like the half is glass empty kind of thing, or half full. So not too bad. Yep. Yeah. So Mrs. is correct. Well, that's Dad's man's lines too, right?
Yes.
Always.
Yes,
He
yes,
knows.
always.
Because he does have to sleep.
Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I still argue at times, but yeah.
But you're wrong.
Yeah.
You just give up in the end. Yeah.
Dang, Devils also lost. Oh, jeez, it's 2 in a row.
Nope. Are
Yeah.
you a Devils fan, or you're a Devils
Oh,
fan?
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a big rivalry, Rangers Devils back in the 90s. God.
Oh,
My toe.
lots of classic matchups in there.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at cleaning up my office a little bit, looking through stuff, and I have 2 signed photos by Mike Richter.
Oh yeah.
Because he did a charity event that I was working and involved with, and he was the guest of honor one night. And the funny, I always love telling this story, but I'll tell. It's a funny story. So even though it's sports balling, everyone can appreciate this. So his son is like, Richter had to retire because of head injuries, so he had to retire young. Unfortunately, not too young, but he's was retired and went back to school. He's got a great story. If you Google Mike Richter's story, he did go back to college and started a second career. And but anywho, his kids are playing street hockey in the back, and of course, I'm sure he had like actual goals and stuff. Like you can buy those street hockey goals, and so the kids, it's uneven teams, right? And they're like, oh, how are we going to play uneven teams? And the kid on the other. And on the and Mike Richter's son, I think they were like 5 or 8 or whatever, pretty young. He's like, well, my dad can play goalie. And one of the kid's friends on the other team, he's like, yeah, but is he any good? Like no idea who it was. Like, He won the Stanley Cup a few years ago. Yeah, is he any good? He's probably the best street hockey goalie you'd ever play with, right? Yeah, not that he would, worry about losing to 8-year-olds, but I just love that, the story, innocence of youths. But
Yeah.
which is really,
They're so
is
funny.
but is he any good?
Is he any good?
Yeah,
Wow.
I wish we had that. We started filming the events, but God, if I had, I wish I had that on tape. That would have been fun to show you. Yep.
Oh yeah, great
And,
stories. So meeting people like that too. We always hear about the bad characters, the bad athletes, and the bad actresses. There's some really great ones out there, though. Not just sports ball. Some of the best we've ever met were Star Wars actresses. Jeremy Bulloch was a very nice gentleman. Very nice gentleman.
Yep.
We could meet him at Disney Star Wars weekends when they had it. But one of the best that we met forever was Anthony Daniels.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
One year he just was walking the Star Wars convention floor, and he was taking random pictures with people. A lot of times you pay and all this stuff. He's just on the floor milling around, and he's often take pictures with people. And I'm like, I grabbed my oldest kid. I told Mrs. we're doing this, but basically
We weren't around.
Yeah, her and Ang weren't, but me and the oldest were. And I was like, what was frustrating, the group ahead of us kept trying to bring more people in. You could see him get agitated. And I'm like, look, I told my oldest, I said, be ready and go in there, because he's doing this for free. And I'm like, everybody's oblivious to it. It was like, so they finally got in and out, and he posed was one of the most beautiful pictures ever in the world.
And then what do we do the next year?
The next year, I actually paid $50 to go have him autograph it because it was beautiful and it was nice. Because he did do that. He didn't need to, it didn't have to, and it was such a good picture. It's a memory we have.
And he loved it.
Have it hanging up.
You
have it framed and hanging in the house, I hope.
Oh
too,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yep, that's awesome. Yep.
But what was even neater is that while we were waiting in line, he would take breaks from signing autographs, and he'd walk down the line and just kind of let people know that he knows they're here, and kind of then walk back up. And I'm sure it helped, just getting up and walking anyway. But when we got up there, it was our oldest and Ang, the youngest. And Ang was little, and Ang had a Build-A-Bear that we had put in. We got a C-3PO costume. So it was in its C-3PO costume, and he saw the photograph, and he was getting ready to sign it, and Ang leaned up against the table, and he goes, can you please not lean on the table? And Ang was very shy and got upset and just kind of, hid behind me and everything. And when you see if you ever saw his autograph, you would know why he didn't want you to bump the table. And this was not something he could restart over,
Yeah, it's fancy. He's got a fancy signature.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, he took, and he was so upset that that Ang was upset that he said, he kind of was like motioning for to get the bear. So he signed the bear, and we didn't pay for 2 autographs.
No, he's like,
and he signed the bear, and he's just like, he did like shh, and he signed the bear, and because he was so upset that Ang got upset, and it was more that Ang was just shy,
sensitive, shy,
and
wasn't anything he did really,
exactly. But he was just so gracious, and it was just a memory. And I still have the Build-A-Bear. It's setting up somewhere in the C-3PO signed. It's with our slave one that's signed by all of the vets and
Jeremy Bulloch, Tamara Morrison, and Daniel Logan.
Wow.
Yep.
And didn't one of the actors pass away recently that played Fett?
Bulloch passed away, I think, in the last few years. Yeah.
Few years, right? Yeah.
Right.
And you have a big ship, or it's what ship did you get signed? I mean,
this was okay.
This was one of the toys, or
this was a toy, and it was one that I got at a yard sale.
Hey, they're action vehicles. There are no such things as toys.
I got it at a yard sale, for
Yeah.
a couple bucks. And Dadman also had a Boba Fett helmet. It was a cheap kind of helmet thing, like a Halloween
Yeah,
costume
yeah.
one. My sister got it. She worked at a thrift store and got it for me. And we had it in the car. And we went to Celebration, and we're like, oh, we're gonna go see him. So he brought in the helmet and got the helmet signed by Jeremy Bullock at another time. So that was really kind of cool. But
That's fun. Yeah, yeah.
and we also did one time, we got those, those pictures where they morph them into characters,
Right.
different ones. We have one,
Yeah.
the little one was young Boba Fett.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Oh, they switched like the lenticular ones. Yep.
yeah, I guess I don't know what it's called, but yeah,
Yeah,
they make them
one
look.
angle you look at it. Yeah.
No,
look at
no,
it
this
one
is
way.
the ones where they kind of like put their face where the face should be, and they kind of.
Okay.
But anyway, so Aang was the young Boba Fett. Well, we got them they got printed, and we went to get the actors who actually played the characters. And our oldest was who was our oldest again?
Ayla Sakura.
So we went and got to get autographs from both of them with those pictures, and the actor who played young Boba Fett, Logan? What was
Daniel Logan? Yep.
Daniel Logan, he put on there, he says, you make a wonderful clone. And I tell you, you look at that picture and it looks like him. It is weird. You can see the youngest in it, but you look at it and you go, oh, wow, it just was kind of freaky. But those are the wonderful kind of experiences that we had. They, would take time to talk to you and sign stuff. It was really good experiences with them.
Now this was at Disney.
It was when Disney did this. Disney did the Star Wars weekend.
Okay.
And
Daniels
Anthony Daniels was at a celebration, a
Correct,
Star
right.
Wars convention that was in Orlando.
Right.
Okay, but it was in Orlando, so it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I missed them having Star Wars Celebration in Orlando. They've started moving it to other places where we can't get to. So.
But what, Disney weekends, was that at Disney MGM back in the day? Or what?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And where did they? And where would all the They were in one of the big buildings.
They would have. They would have them like they have like little corners, and they'd have tents, like little awning covered things, and they'd be setting out, and they had some that were, I guess, inside. But most of them, they were out. They did have control, and there was security and stuff. It wasn't like they were there, but there was one that we walked by. I had made a little book, and to have them sign the book and things like that. So it's
well, because at Disney that's a big thing too. You can buy, they sell the autograph books, and then the kids.
No, this was one that those books
you made.
Yeah, this was what I made to get. It was
Well, they used to have the celebration over by the AT-AT Walker in the indoor area. They used to have it all down in there, but it got so big with people, they had to create the store way over on the other side of the park. Then they moved the Hyperspace Hoopla, which was where you see the dancing Darth Vader and Stormtroopers.
Yeah,
those videos were shot over by the indoor scene by the AT-AT Walker, because they used to have everybody standing around there. Well, what happened, that got so large they ended up moving them out to in front of the hat, because people started coming through it, and they were usually mid-May to mid-June. See, we went in the early days. When you see the Vader dancing videos, it was not as crushed and crowded, and it was still busy.
It just outgrew the venue.
It finally exploded to the point where, I mean, they were forced to they needed more space for it, but then again, it changed the
dynamics.
Yeah.
Because
they would. Let me say hi to Donnie here. Hey, Donnie. And
hello.
Thank you, Donnie. Yep.
And David Lynch's birthday, I think, is this Monday. Is tomorrow.
Wow. Yep.
Hail
to Polly's Minion. Hey,
hello.
Polly's. So let's see here. Let's put up.
Yes, I know what's coming.
Approved. Yep. Is it
approved
yet? Hopefully it will be.
Oh.
But, check out the Polly's Minion channel. Let me put her link in the chat for everyone. Let's see here. Where's that link hiding here? Yep.
There we go. That's the most beautiful dog on YouTube.
Truck dog for the win. Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Let me put that in. Yep. And yeah, no, it's great to have you here, and hope you had safe travels this week. You and see me. Let's see here.
Especially if you're driving anywhere where the weather's supposed to be bad the next few days. Ugh.
Right.
We even theoretically have a chance for ice or snow, so that's very rare.
Well, that's mind blowing, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting to back off on it for our particular area, but just north of us. But still, I'm not trusting them. I don't want to fight bridges with any chance of ice out there.
Yeah. Well, what's the temperature right now? Let's see. It's 26 degrees and snowing. So
Lisa says -3.
Burr.
How do
You
y'all
all
live?
I don't know.
How do y'all live in that temperature? It's
not
like,
easily. That's why we have something called snowbirds. When you get old enough and can afford it, or you have to retire, you go down to Florida, and we muck up your state with too many people, right? But
yeah, bring your crazy antics down here too. It's 48 here.
48.
So.
Oh, I gotta be wearing shorts if it was 48.
Yeah, I was. Yes, I was earlier tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, I was watching Lorena's stream, and I'm like, it was 70 degrees, and all these people were in sweatshirts, and some people have coats on. Like, it's 70 degrees. So, like, I guess if you're staying there late, the temperature must drop a lot. When
the sun drops, it does get a little colder, but
might get a little
we're
colder,
wimps.
You're wimps, yeah. But I was like, what are they all wearing sweatshirts for? It's nuts, yeah.
I'm wearing sweatpants, a long sleeve shirt, a sweater, and I have a blanket over my legs.
And it's 50 degrees, yeah.
And I'm freezing. I'm a wimp. I admit it.
You have heat in your house, right? Though you have heat, though, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, our house is a cinder block house, so the cold seeps through. The house is 60 years old, and I don't think there's a lot of insulation in the walls, because when our bed is up against the wall, and so I lay up against the wall when I'm sleeping, and I can feel the cold seeping through. So
the 58 degree cold. Sorry, I'm teasing or whatever.
I'll take it. I'm a wimp. I admit it.
Yeah,
I admit it, and I proudly am.
Yep. And the Polynesians in California. Wow. So yeah, our people in California. I don't know if I'm assuming you're not near anywhere those fires are happening, but yeah, that's been pretty rough for everyone.
That's been horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, so it's pretty bad. Yep. So our prayers go out to them. Yep, that's got to be that's one of the worst things that can happen to you to lose everything like that. It's just and it doesn't matter, if you're a Hollywood star or whatever. It's
well, I saw some people. The fire was coming, and they're what picking and choosing. Should I take this of my mom, or should I take this of my mom's? And it's like so sad, heartbreaking.
And yeah, I guess too, like some people, they had a fireproof safe or safe. I don't know if it was fireproof, I should say that, but they had like all their bearer bonds in it, and they said they had $40,000 in bearer bonds, or all their records and everything. And they opened the safe up, and it like semi exploded, I guess, because the stuff inside was burning, and it was,
oh my gosh.
So it was
I don't
fire because the safe, I don't, or the safes are, sometimes the fire safes are rated, but not for like 3 days.
Right. That's what I was going to say. I said, I think that there's nothing that's truly fireproof. They're rated different levels. Because I looked in, because I wanted to put some of our documents in some stuff, and and they recommended not only a fireproof safe, but to put them into fire bag, and then put it in it like double fire bags, and then put them in your safe. I mean, it was, because depending on how,
them in the cloud too, I guess. Right? I mean,
then and then to have some somewhere else. Yeah, it's insane. But bearer bonds, you can't really do that with, can you?
No, I don't think.
I mean, aren't they the pay? Isn't it the?
That's their cash. Just look at Die Hard. I mean,
Well, but the bond market's pretty much gone to book entry anyway nowadays. So,
yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if they issue bearer bonds anymore like they used to. But anyway,
but I don't know how that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But how they're backed up, or
Most of the
maybe
bonds that
have
I've
a
done with doing work is they're all book entry now that I've seen.
book
So
entry. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, or if you had, say you had like, but kids don't get bonds as gifts, but back whenever we had all the first Holy Communions and stuff and whatever, like you'd buy a bond, like a 20-year bond.
Yep.
It was $20 and turned into 100 after 20
Mhm.
years.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a very common gift these days, but
No,
that
it
No.
was. We got one for our oldest kids, but somebody gave us years ago. But yeah.
But I ended up having about $3,000 from all those bonds saved up at one point.
I think
after
it's aged
20
out. We
years.
probably should give it to the kid and let him have it.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
keep
once it's
forgetting
aged
to
out,
tell
it
them.
doesn't. Yeah, it's aged out. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't earn anything
It
anymore.
won't
Yeah.
earn any
And it-
more than what it is.
Yeah, and the Polly's minion. Oh, she's headed straight for those fires. So I guess she'll
Oh,
bring in some
goodness. Well, be
supplies and-
careful.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Sashi.
Hey, Sashi. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by for Sunday Night Geekery.
And lemon pie say hello, citrus.
Lemon pie. Yep.
All right.
Let's catch up to the chat here. Let's
Yeah.
see.
We're having fun
Oh,
tonight, Mark. Thanks
Yeah, it's
for
great. Yeah, well,
Mr.
we're gonna
Tom.
we'll do the Batman in a second. Yeah.
Yes,
That's what I said.
yes.
We start talking and have fun. and
Oh,
then
I'm
get
fine. I
an
don't.
hour in. Yeah. When I was working, I'd usually go in a short sleeve shirt, regardless of temp. If it was raining, wear a jacket. I just want to sit. Yeah, we're sitting and working a wet shirt. That's for
Last
sure.
week
Yeah.
I went to just work with 2 jackets on. Either I'm getting older or something, but that was abnormal for me.
Yep. Oh, it's in the 20s in Texas. Okay. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, bonds have underperformed. Yeah, that's for sure. But I guess that was a pretty safe gift as a kid. You always got those savings bonds. I guess you can still buy them, right? I don't know. We haven't given away savings bond as a gift. Everyone just wants Amazon gift cards these days. So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the missus and
Yes, you
and
can.
Batman are gonna start watching Batman the animated series, and they both have not watched it
Yes.
Oh,
before, right?
Yeah, this is Mrs. This is for her channel, for her
For
stuff.
her channel,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
So let me put your channel link in. So I put that on the heading. Of course, typical Sunday Night Geekery would take us an hour to get to the like.
Oh, that's okay.
That's my bad.
I've streamed with Dad Man.
Yeah.
I
Does he
literally-
drone on and on?
Oh my gosh. Especially when he does
I gotta
Where in the
clip that.
World. Especially when he does Where in the World, and it's like, okay, he reads the headline, and then it takes 30 and and everybody picks what state or country or whatever they think it's at. Then it takes 30 minutes before he ever says what the answer is. We're like, what's the answer? He's like, we'll get there.
Yeah, but y'all help distract me, so that's cool.
But
Mhm.
no, I'm joking because you were saying Miss. I still have to clip that. It's on my list to clip. Like when I should have had it for tonight. That would be great. And Mrs. like, and Dad Man drones on and on
Yes.
during the stream. Like I'm clipping that. I'm gonna
Right,
cause
like,
trouble in the marriage. Yep,
Squirrel.
Mhm.
Infinity.
So-
Yeah, James Bond is very under. Oh, that last James Bond movie. Oh,
Did you ever see Dial of Dysentery? I mean, Destiny.
Dial of Destiny.
Yeah. Did you ever see that?
I've seen all the Bond movies. Yep.
No. I mean the Indiana Jones. I'm sorry, the Indiana Jones, the Dial of Destiny. Did you actually see that?
Yeah.
You did see that.
Oh yeah, I saw that opening night.
That's the
I
one
saw-
movie I could not get Mrs. to go see. So
Well, you're probably not missing much. Yeah.
okay.
I
Yeah.
told him I wouldn't watch it.
Yeah.
Most things I watched, I said, no, I'm not watching that piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Watch Retro Blasting's video on the Dial of Destiny. That's where you want to go. So
Mhm.
watch his video on that. Let me call that link up. Yep. Let's see here. Dial of Destiny Retro Blasting. Let's pull that up, man. And then put that in the link. So this is what you want. And I think he's had 1 million views on this video.
Oh, wow.
It's just amazing. And he's got 131,000 subscribers. So he's a pretty big YouTuber, but still to get 1 million views on a video is pretty impressive.
That's
So
impressive.
to Retro Blasting for hitting that mark. So let me put that video. And what I do, you just watch it like an hour. He's got it chaptered, so and YouTube remembers. They know what you're watching, folks. So if you're logged in, so you can go in and
Watch it and then go
chapter.
back and
Don't
watch
wait. You don't have to watch all 5 hours at once, but it's an epic video. Yep,
And
yep.
you don't
Oh,
even have to bookmark it or anything. You just go to your history and it lists everything you look at, and even
Yep.
and you can just go right there. Yep.
For sure. Yep. Infinity
Really
says, yeah, Dial of Destiny breaks Clobby's law. Boo. Yeah. Now, the one scene I did enjoy was, even though it was batshit crazy, was I did like the Battle of Syracuse and seeing Archimedes and like, just in terms of that end scene, just the visual, just the idea of it was cool. But yeah, just great. Not saying the movie was good, but just the scene and seeing the German planes flying and going to the past, which is one of my most favorite movies, is The Final Countdown. That's that's one I got to do a watch party on, The Final Countdown. My dad and I went to see that and loved that movie. So that was where there's this crazy storm, and Nimitz, USS Nimitz, goes back in time and ends up just before Pearl Harbor with all of its modern equipment. And there's a whole story that goes, and there's a great flip at the end, or great surprise in the end on the movie. But I know what Finity thinks of the rules in that movie in terms of time travel. But God, I love, it's like a Top Gun before Top Gun. And in some ways, it was more interesting than Top Gun. The story in the warfare part of Top Gun is very thin. It's a human drama, but yeah, that was a fun movie. And Lisa, thank you as a wrench for posting the
thank
link
you.
to Sub to Misses. Yep. So
Thank
make
you.
sure,
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, these days you want a bun. Yeah, I think it was just back in the day, it was just like a kid's gift, right? Those $20 bearer bonds, that were or savings bonds, I guess they call them. Yeah. So
Now you need to buy your kids gold and silver.
right? Yeah. But it was I came to this channel to get away from time. No more, I promise. Sorry. Get away from time travel talk, yeah. But yeah, see, with your name like that, then I just remembering.
It just reminds us.
It just reminds me. So, all right, so
Yes.
let's talk some Batman the Animated Series. So you guys have never seen this, so this is considered one of the classic all-time great animated shows. And where I lived in New York area, where I know Phantom is kind of near, this show was actually so popular. I must have been across the country though, that Batman the Animated Series was actually on Sunday night at 8 p.m. in prime time.
Now, is this the Kevin? Is this the Kevin Conroy?
This is Kevin Conroy.
Okay.
Yep, this is the Kevin Conroy. So let's go to Wikipedia, which always has the best info on anything. But yeah, Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill is the Joker. And actually, I got a Joker for Christmas. So let's see if here I can play. Oh, you can't hear that. I got to turn off the crisp. But here we go. Let me turn this off. You guys, can you guys hear that? Or
welcome to the madhouse, my friends.
Yep. Oh, Phantom's helping him out here. Oh, thank God for Phantom, because it was on 7:30, and then the Simpsons were at 8. Oh, it should have preempted the damn Simpsons, because by that time was Batman better than the Simpsons at that point? And what's
it didn't take long for the Simpsons to fall off. The
first 10 seasons of the Simpsons were good, and then it fell off. But
well, I kind of was looking through the thing, and I posted on Twitter, asked a question on how to air it, because my DVDs were a different order than I'm going to just do it. I have Max, so I was just going to do it off of Max because it's easier in Cosby than to use a DVD. But they're not in that order. I think they're in show order, and the DVDs are in production order. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. but everyone said to do it in the DVD. So I had to go through today and find all the different episodes because they're like crazy. The Max version is the order of them is nothing even close to the DVD. So that was kind of fun. It'd be real interesting to start watching it. I am looking forward to it. And the reason I'm doing it as a watch party, because number one, I get to watch stuff and not feel guilty. I feel like I'm doing something. And I get some wonderful insight from people that have watched it. And some of the information that I get is like really very, very fascinating.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's a groundbreaking show, and of course, you know,
Mhm.
medium I love as comic books. You know, it's comic
Mhm.
books in motion. We've got, I don't know if Steve is probably still listening, maybe, but yeah, you're making an animated comic book
Mhm.
per se, right? So yeah, it's just an amazing cast here too. Ephraim Zimbalist Jr., of course,
Mhm.
Kevin Conroy, so famous. Yeah, so 85 episodes of the series. You know, Mark Hamill. Hamill was only in it. Well, the Joker was only in it 15 episodes, but he really
Mhm.
made his mark, of course, in those. Yeah, Harvey Dent. Yeah, it was only 14 episodes. Yep.
I think there was a total of 113 episodes, not count. Is that
They're saying 85 episodes with Kevin Conroy.
okay?
So I'm
But
assuming he's
it's
in each one. Let's see.
I
Let's see
wonder if
what
that's
the
season one. Season one, according to my thing, like had 65, and then season two had like 20
yeah they had
something, and then
yeah they
season
had a
three had
crazy.
like
Let's check the
20 or something
TV.
like that. It was really very lopsided the way that
Yeah,
they did it.
let's check the you know, website I use a lot is the tvdb.com
Hmm.
and also the moviedatabase.com.
I like both
So
of those. I do like
yeah.
both of those.
So let's see, Batman the animated series. So here we go. 1992. That wasn't that long ago. 1992. Yep.
Yes, that is. That's 20. What is it? 30. Well, let's see, 92. 35, 33 years ago.
Oh
Mhm.
God. Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's a joke, running joke I have with Phantom, because I was like, I didn't know. Like I said something like the 80s wasn't that long ago.
I do a retro TV and I'm doing the show The Pretender. And I'm thinking, oh gosh,
The
why
Pretender's
that
great.
probably really isn't retro TV. And I'm thinking, it started airing in 96. It is definitely retro TV. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember watching
Yeah.
it when it originally aired. But
Clobber Times loved that show. Yep. He did
oh
love The
man,
Pretender. He
it's a
did
good
love
show.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but don't tell me about it all the time. Yeah.
Huh.
Who was the lead in that show? That was
Michael Weiss, Michael something Weiss, Michael T. Weiss
Michael T.
was the
Wise.
lead.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, but he did love that. He did love that show. Yeah. He
He
would tell
liked
me about
Parker,
that.
let's be honest.
Yeah.
How that woman could run in stilettos and skirts as short as she wore down flights of stairs, I give that woman a thumbs up. And at full
Well, hopefully there
speed,
was
not
stunts
these
of it.
little wimpy running things.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So yeah, so let's check out here. So let's see what the episodes were here. So let's see
So
here.
what's
So
it
we've
say?
got
They have
season
aired
1.
order, DVD, or
Yes.
what's it absolute? What's absolute order?
Ye
What the hell does that mean?
Well, here you've got well, let's just check that first season. So like you said, yeah, there's, which is crazy, but 60 episodes in a
Yeah.
season, which is
And a
totally,
movie.
that's
Yeah.
batshit crazy, I'll say. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Batman
So,
crazy.
yep,
Sorry.
yeah, so the DVD order would be, you know, like exactly like you
Right.
said, absolute order would be as it's just in production order. So if you do season
Oh, okay.
1, so you do season 1 here, what happens when I click on it? Let's see.
Did they not have any?
So I guess it's first aired.
See, that looks like the DVD order.
Yeah, this is just absolute order.
Yeah,
So you
that
see
but
like 65, this is how it aired. So the season finale aired Yeah, so 85 episodes, but the season finale aired
Yeah.
as episode 63. See, so like 65, The Worry Men was a season finale.
Right.
And most of these stories were all standalone stories that I can remember, right? So here's season finale.
Right.
So there's 85 total episodes. So let's see if we do Blu-ray, and then Blu-ray has a different order. See, they broke it up into season 1 and season
Right.
2. But they didn't air them. I guess they ordered the series all at once. I didn't even know this. Did they
It's
order
weird
this?
how
Did they do that many episodes? And
they had
yeah,
to have
season 4 is 5 episodes. Yep.
because if I look like the very first episode, the On Leather Wings was actually 3, but the second episode, which they have in the DVD, Christmas with the Jokers, actually aired episode 38 on the
Yeah.
Max version, which I'm assuming is maybe the way it was aired.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so I mean, it's just they're all over the place. It's really, I have never seen him this far off. I've seen somewhere, you know,
Close, but yeah.
close, but this is just crazy.
Well, look at season 2. There's 5 episodes in the first half of the season and 5 episodes in the second half of the season. So season
Right.
2 is only 10 episodes. Season 3 is
See,
10
I think
episodes.
they break them up because this has season 2, I think was 65. Season 1 was 65 and season 2 they said had 20 and then season 3 had 24. It's just
Yes. So look at this. So they've got season finale, another
Yeah.
episode, season finale. So that season 3 is 10 episodes, and then season 4 is just 5 episodes. Yeah, it's series finale, The Lion and the Unicorn. So, but if we read about it, I guess. But I would go probably by aired order. Would probably
I
be
did
the
the
way that most
DVD
people watch it.
order. I did the DVD order because that's what most people said to do was that.
Yeah, I would do the DVD order. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Wes
It's
Cagle.
more continuity because Robin shows up once and doesn't appear again until way later. Let's push further back. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
just.
RobAltis.
I heard there was a lot of really weird. It just was weird.
Yeah, on the
The way
animated,
some of
it did spin off a lot of other shows. Yep, did a crossover Static Shock. Yep. And Wes Cagle with a member chat. Wow, 13 months. Hey, it's Dadman and the Missus. God damn it, Mark. Yeah.
You do not know what that little snip years ago created, Mark. Mark, I know Wes Cagle's one of the ones always talking about that clip.
Right? And Brogu says, hot woman in high heels, sign me up.
I didn't think Wonder Woman necessarily had high heels. She was wearing like boots, but I'm talking like stiletto heels.
Stilettos? Yeah.
I'm, not very. I mean, I think Wonder Woman's might have had heels, but they were not very thin. I mean, look at when they do one of those shots with Parker. Look at those heels. I just walking in them would be a challenge, I think, but she runs in them.
And Tim Curry was originally cast as he would have been a great Joker too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Zimbalist, daughter Stephanie from Remington Steele. Stephanie Zimbalist Jr. Is that his daughter?
Stephanie Zimbalist is his daughter. Yes, from Remington Steele.
And doesn't she was she Stephanie Zimbalist Jr.?
No, just Stephanie Zimbalist.
It's just Stephanie Zimbalist. Why am I thinking it was Stephanie Zimbalist?
Because
Jr.?
he was
I have a bad memory. Oh, he was Jr. Oh, he was. Oh, okay. Yep. She was a cutie patootie.
That was a good show too. Remington Steele was good.
Remington Steele was great. Yeah. She was cute. Yep. Why did I think it was Junior? Oh yeah, you're right. That's when brain not working. Yeah.
Most females are not juniors.
Yeah, so I was saying you can't be a junior.
Well, you could be, but it would be very unusual.
I've never met a junior that's a female.
A female.
Yeah, like Star Trek OST.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, production order is different from broadcast, especially in TOS. Not so much, you can watch any episode as a standalone, but you can kind of see the series progression mainly just in that first season. If you watch it in production order, as they're figuring the series out, it's Vulcanians instead of Vulcans. They don't say Starfleet Academy till later in that first season. If that, I think they call it space. What do they call it? The Space Force, or what? I got a lot of help in the chat, but I know they reference it's not Starfleet Academy. Maybe till the second season, or maybe late first season, but just they're figuring things out. Yeah.
What amazes me is, and I'm not saying this as this truly does. I'm not saying this sarcastically. It truly does amaze me. People that can watch a show and just really dissect it and say, this episode can't be here because this character wasn't introduced until later, but they do it here. They can see the incontinuity sometimes in the airing, the airing order, whereas the production order, and that just amazes me, the attention to detail that some people have. I mean, like the thing that Brian Hepburn sang about, was it Robin? Robin was at one and then he disappeared for a while or something like that. Just
Yeah.
the attention to detail just amazes me. I am lucky to remember the show after I watch it.
Right.
I've got a horrible memory. And so when I see people, how they can, and I hate you, I guess, dissect the show and get the nuances and just the stuff like that. It just amazes me. It truly does, because I just can't do that. I
Right.
can't.
No,
So,
but I certain, like Star Trek, just obsess over
mhm.
Star Trek. So that's something you just you then sometimes you go into it too much. I think just looking at it too much. Like Brian's mentioning The Prisoner. Yeah, there's a lot of different viewing orders for The Prisoner. UFO. There were a bunch of different viewing orders, especially when the prod order was so out of sequence from the viewing, from the aired order, and sometimes it
Mhm.
did mess up the shows too. So how scenes were shown. Like I think in UFO, one of the characters isn't shown, towards the end, so they're gone. But if you watch it in the aired order, they're there.
Right.
So it's like so their absence, it's like they were off the show, but it's it's kind of
Yeah.
funny to see, if you go in that proud order. Blake 7, it's that there's not much controversy over the way the episodes are ordered.
Well, I
Yeah.
know that was a question
Like
you had,
7 Blu-ray.
Mrs. earlier tonight, was for some people, and you got some advice and feedback.
Yeah.
I honestly never knew about there was a difference until it's something I don't even really give a thought to, but I do remember hearing about it last year. You guys talking about it at times about air production order. It's like,
What's that? Yeah.
this is uncharted territory to me.
And hail to Oliver Belmonte. Hey, Oliver, great to see you. Thank you for joining. And Steve is saying, you have to remember they're mostly produced by independent production houses. The broadcast order is usually made by suits who don't have a clue about the subject material, right?
Mhm. Yep.
So, which makes a lot of sense.
I won't go down Star Wars. I will not go down Star Wars. I will not go down Star
No.
Wars.
I love what Sashi said, and it's true. He's got my back on all ships and ship names and designations for Star Trek. So when I
Right.
build my little brick build ship, he tells me exactly which one it is, and then I promptly forget it.
Yep.
But he tells me.
And no,
So,
Phantom here. Thank you for the assist, Phantom. My brain doesn't work that well, but I kind of remember things vaguely. Star Service, Conscience of the King. Yep. That's the early first season. Space Fleet Command. That's what it was. Squire of Gothos, and Space Central Muri. United Earth Space Probe Agency uses Tomorrow's Yesterday and Charlie X. Yeah,
now I
definitely United
remember
States.
Charlie X. I like that one.
Yeah, Charlie X. Yeah,
I
that's a
like
great,
Charlie X. That was the one with the
what's kind of Twilight Zone esque.
kind of the guy that he just wanted to have friends, but he didn't really know how to, so he would do mean things to them
Well,
or bad things to them, and it
he
ended up
was
he was
ra-
like a god or something, and they
yeah, he was raised by aliens, so
yeah.
they had saved him, but then he had godlike powers. Basically, it's a takeoff on the kid on the Twilight Zone that's wishing
Yes.
everyone to the cornfield.
Oh, yes,
Where he's
that one
got
was
godlike
creepy,
powers,
man.
but he's got to be. They didn't want him to be lonely, so the
Mhm.
whole episode is a
Yep. I like
talking
that
about the
episode.
loneliness. Yeah, no, that's a very good episode. Yeah, but thank you for that, Phantom. Yeah, I knew they don't say Starfleet Academy for a while, but yeah, so Star Service, and yeah, they're finding their way. Yep. So fun
Thanks,
stuff. Yeah,
Sasha.
yeah.
And I tell you, this guy, the food recipes that he gives on my morning show, oh my gosh. Malaysian food is amazing.
Don't
Just
make me hungry. Yeah.
the pictures are oh my
We ain't
goodness.
gotten to the foodery part of this show on
Going to
Sunday
get the
night.
food of the show. Yeah, yeah. I might have to run to the refrigerator and come back. But yeah, to this day, no one agrees on the correct order for even the first 6 Star Wars movies. Yeah, so I've seen people that I'm forgetting the name of it, but there was some order where you'd watch 1 and 2, and then go watch the prequels, and then go back and watch the third one, and then go. Well, the sequels don't count in my dojo. I'm never showing that to
See, that's when
anyone.
my
But
brain starts to go poof. It's like,
yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
but there was what did they call? There was a name that someone had given to that viewing order, but I'm trying to remember what it was since I can't remember. But and of course now you've got and that's just those six movies, but now you could throw in all the other the TV shows, or I wouldn't want to mix those here, but just the movies. But I think there was a sequence. I would just watch them in the order they were released, though. But
No, I would too. I mean,
yeah,
just
do you remember that was called that? Do you remember what that was called? Wasn't there a name for it?
Machete order?
The what?
Machete order?
Yeah, I think that's what I heard. Yeah, I'm trying.
That's what I see. It's
Thank you,
I
yeah.
just searched it and it says machete order is the worst. At
Yeah.
their
Oh, boy.
opinion of whatever this was.
Yeah. Yeah, so some of them said, so some of them had you watching, like,
Ah,
you could go watch Rogue One and watch Rogue One before A New Hope, then watch, like Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, then go watch
but the
Jedi,
problem,
Empire.
but the problem is though, if how far you get into the Star Wars universe, if you're familiar with and like the expanded universe, there is the point in contention that Rogue One broke a lot of the canon and established the way the plans were stolen were not the way it was portrayed in Rogue One. They were done by different people.
Yeah.
That actually the scene with Darth Vader that everybody loved on the start, on the Tantive 4, that dramatic music was contradicted canon in some way. I'm not an expert on it, but there's so much debate.
You know your Star Wars pretty well.
Yeah,
Let's say hi to Tom from Midnight's Edge. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
Great to see you.
Hey, and Gen X is in with Get Good.
Get good. Yeah.
Few words.
Get
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Hey, Fallout Dave. Yep. Let's see. Let me catch up to the chat here. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that's where sometimes with some of that, I just have to because I'm like Finity had said, just watch the original and be done with it. And there are days where I am. That's the good thing of all the Star Wars movies. That's the one that you can just watch and it's complete movie from beginning to end. Boom. You need nothing else. But
Right. Yeah. Let's see. Let me make this. Which was there we go. That's bigger there. Yep. But yeah, so Tom was saying, Leather Wings was the first broadcast episode of Batman. But I think when Lisa says Eatery, I think pretty much Batman you can watch out of order. You can watch any episode. I don't think there are any 2-parters in that whole series. Are there?
I think there's a lot of 2-parters actually.
Now I'm just screwing up even more.
Um,
I'm the one supposed to be telling you about.
well, I went through the list. I have it here. There's
Okay,
1,
thank you.
2, 3,
Oh
4,
wow.
5, 6, 7. I believe,
Okay, so
unless I
don't
missed
listen to your host here. Listen to
7
Mrs.
two-parters.
Wow, 7 two-parters. Okay, yeah, I'm
But
not
they said
remembering
that in the project airing order that some of them they split up the part 1 and part 2s. They'd have like part
Right,
1,
so
and I have like some in between, like at least one in between, and obviously, and then
Did they call them a part 2 when they were aired, or did they
yeah.
just? Oh, they did call it part
Well,
2. Yeah.
let me make a disclaimer. The sites that I looked at them said that, but that might have been a post description. I don't know in the original when they aired if they called them a part 2 or not.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
That's a bad dad joke, Steve. Malaysia, bad Asia. Yeah. And Gen X, yeah, get good. Thank you. Yep. Then just watch 4, 5, and 6, the specialized versions. Then you're all done.
I'll say
Yeah, watch
one
those
part
too,
of bragging on my wife about this, just so you know a little more about her, is that this lady not only went in '98 when they did, unfortunately, special editions, she went with me. We watched all 3 movies back to back to back. And she also lined up at 2:30 in the morning to go see George Lucas at the celebration too. So,
I did.
Yeah.
But this was
bless
the
you.
3 movies were not like how they did that recent the Lord of the Rings one where you bought 1 ticket and they aired them almost like back. They just had like a little break.
yeah.
No, these are
we had
separate.
These we had to buy each one separate, and sometimes
yeah.
the break between them was a little bit longer than
Yeah.
But yeah, it
Here's
was
a good quote from Bruce Timm to read here. Yeah. So Bruce Timm described feeling frustrated by having to realistically draw animated characters in his previous project. I knew that at 24 drawings a second, each little line had to be drawn thousands of times. The more lines on a character, the less time an animator has to draw those lines correctly, especially on a television budget and schedule. The result, bad animation. As a result, the characters were simplified to facilitate animation. Everything had to be reduced to the
and mute
essentials.
your mic.
For example, instead of Two-Face's plaid shirt, he wears a suit with one side white and the other side black to emphasize his internal conflict. Poison Ivy does not wear a leaf-covered costume. Instead, she dons a simple one-piece outfit. Oh, that's interesting to know. Maddie's daddy is the animator expert here, and he would probably agree. I'm assuming agree with that. Yep.
Well, if you think about it, if you had to draw plaid, how many lines is that? And
Right?
like
Yeah.
they said, how many frames do you need to draw? Like they said, 24 for a second. So to do a minute, multiply that by, or divide it by, multiply it by 30 to get 30 seconds. That's insane.
Yeah.
So like they say, they did not sacrifice the quality by making the choices that they did. And like in some, when anime, if you look at that, even in like manga, what I've noticed is that to speed things up, a lot of the background is not very detailed. People are not necessarily detailed. Sometimes they don't even draw the faces or things like that. And at first it was a little disconcerting, but now I'm used to it. So it didn't.
I love that animation, the art style in the Batman show. Yeah.
But I'm really looking forward to this because I literally have not seen any of it. Even when I was looking at Max to get the orders and everything right for the show tomorrow, I didn't watch. I purposely didn't watch them so I could watch them first.
And then
tomorrow.
and then react to them. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they say here, during pre-production, character designer Kevin Nolan stated that his challenge was to convey as much as possible using as few lines as possible. He also mentioned that real people served as inspiration, such as Rhea Perlman for Jesse and George Will for the ventriloquist. Oh, I can see that. Yep. Hey, we got the animator here. It's Maddie's daddy.
You knew that you started talking about animation that I couldn't.
Try you couldn't stay away.
Hey, Steve.
Maddie's not
Hello.
having dinner now. She's missing dinner, and she's But
No. She's
I'm
with her mom
teasing.
tonight.
She's with her mom teasing, but yeah, I got to get on to talk about animation. Yep. And of course, we've got you in the house again, so I got to play this.
Mark, okay.
Talking about animation is kind of like
Interesting.
it's kind of like getting Roger Rabbit to show by going shave and a haircut. So that all is true, although the labor is divided. So they have what are called storytelling poses or key poses. In England, they call them golden poses, which are the main poses, like where Batman has his arm drawn back, and then when Batman's punch connects, and then they'll have an in-betweener do the drawings in between.
Mm-hmm.
But also in most animation is shot what they call on twos, meaning that they photograph each drawing twice, so that way you can cut down the number by half, and your eye can't really see it.
You can't really see it, right?
Yeah, the only time that really doesn't apply is for very fast motion. They would shoot that on ones because if you shoot it twice, obviously it would slow down the motion.
Interesting, yeah.
That
Now
is
here's something
fascinating.
really, and as someone in the chat mentioned, the Joker role was originally given to Tim Curry, and it was that long ago I can't remember who said that in the chat. I apologize, but he developed bronchitis during the initial recording sessions. John Glover, and he played Lex Luthor's dad on the Smallville show. He was great in that role. Who later voiced the Riddler, also auditioned for the Joker role. Hamill, who found himself to be the biggest fan of the Batman comics among the cast, credited the laughs he had honed on stage in Amadeus. Sorry, not Amadeus. I'm a Danish. Steve got me a joke. Yeah.
Sorry.
With landing him the role. Yeah.
So
yeah, the voice acting is critical to that. You've got the animation on one side, but if you don't have the,
If you don't have the voice that fits the actor,
it's all got to come together.
the character.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And John Glover was in one of the Batman movies. He was in the Clooney one. He was the guy who made Bane.
He voiced Bane. Wow.
No. He was the scientist who created.
Oh,
Bane.
the scientist. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Bane was played by Jeep Swenson, and I don't know how I can never forget his name, but that was Jeep Swenson, the wrestler, and he tragically passed away. Well, it's been a while
Because that's
now.
such a cool name to say.
It's a cool name, and I was so mad in the movie theater when Bane appears in Batman and Robin. I'm like, and I just read Nightfall. I love Nightfall, and I'm like, what are they doing to this character? They're wrecking this character. It's just the worst. I mean, just total. And of course, then we got Bane again, and which I didn't like. It was a better portrayal, but I didn't like the Dark Knight Returns. Not one of my favorite movies. And the portrayal of Bane was with the voice that they gave Bane that crazy voice. But
well, even like they could never decide on if Bane is Hispanic or English.
He's supposed to be Hispanic.
Yeah, he was, but they had like in the animated stuff, he was always Hispanic. Yeah.
Yeah, because he grew up on. He was in the prison in Santo Domingo, was it, or?
Yeah, or it might have been
fictional.
Fictional country.
Chuck Dixon, Graham Nolan created Bane. I guess was it Chuck Dixon is considered the main character.
I don't know. I'm
main creator, I think. Yeah.
I'm no Clobby. I can't give you all those details.
Sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, but
I always thought it was Chuck Dixon as the writer. Well, they're saying Graham Nolan as artist too. Yeah, so
but that
great podcast, by the way, Graham Nolan's show.
Yeah. The portrayal of Bane in the movie by what's the guy's name from
Star Trek 10?
Yeah, Star Trek, whatever. Yeah, the British games also played Spawn or Venom. Or
Venom. Yeah.
I can't think of the guy's name, but that was the worst
I forget his
Batman. I
name.
mean, he sounded like a British radio announcer of the 40s.
Yeah, they were trying to say his voice had been damaged or something, or
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
that didn't work for me, but
Santa Prisca. That's what it is. That's what it is. Phantom. Yeah, thank you, Santa Prisca. I can't remember anything. Lisa says snack time. Yep.
yeah. Lisa said earlier she put what do you call it? The food segment. What do you call that again? Did you do?
Sunday Night Eatery.
Eatery.
Yeah,
Eatery. Yeah.
Eatery with like 3 or 4 exclamation points. So
Yeah, we made you hungry. Yeah.
well, I'm making
Yes.
gumbo, so that that kind of counts, right?
Kind of counts, right? Yeah.
But anyway, I didn't want to hijack the show. I just
No, we'd love to have you on for a few, whatever.
I mean, it's Mrs. Dadman's fault. She said Beetlejuice 3 times. And
Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Animation. That's what I said.
another fun
How
fact
did you?
nobody knows is that the animation. Yeah.
How did you? How did you like the animation on Batman the Animated Series?
So there's the art direction / design that a lot of people like. Klobby used to include all the art as animation, called animation. The term animation
is
really,
the motion, right?
Yeah, the motion, the acting, the performance. And towards that, it wasn't really that great. But the art design was great. As somebody, maybe it was you, who was reading earlier, I was stirring gumbo at the time, that Bruce Timm simplified everything as much as possible so there'd be as few lines to draw. That's why the legs are just skinny little legs, because every time you have to draw thigh muscles and calf muscles, it slows down the whole thing.
But you don't even notice that until you think about it, I guess, there, right?
Well, some things
talk about it.
When you do this stuff all the time, some of this stuff just jumps out at you and you can't escape it. Like I think everybody remembers in the old Super Friends how the colorist would screw up, and sometimes Batman's logo would be yellow on black instead of black on yellow. They did things like this as well in the animated series. There's one where Harvey Bullock is on a payphone. I mentioned in-betweeners. So if let's say that I'm the lead animator and that Dadman is the in-betweener, I would give him 2 drawings, and then he would make in between.
Yeah.
Sometimes you lose track of which way you're going because you flip between the 2 extreme drawings and you draw the ones in between. And this has happened to me too.
Oh wow!
And so Harvey Bullock, at one point, he's reaching to put the phone back on the hook, and then his hand goes backward a few frames, and then it goes forward a few. And I remember seeing it when it first came out, and I was like, guy lost track of where he was going, and nobody caught it.
And no one caught it, right? Yeah. Well, there's just so much going on too, right? And that's in the days before computers, I'm guessing too, in the 90s, right? All hand done, right?
Disney had a computerized ink and paint. So when I say ink and paint, when you draw animation, you draw it on vellum paper, this slightly transparent paper. And originally they would have people, usually people that were like artist wannabes who couldn't make it, who weren't quite good enough, and they would trace with ink onto cells. This is where you get like collection items, production cells. Then somebody would flip them over once the ink was dry and paint the colors on the back side, and that way the lines were always on top of the color. And so,
Mark, you're still sharing your screen?
Yeah. So
Okay.
what I wanted to, it just reminded me, I just got this new 3D printer. So no, Steve, what you're saying is awesome.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Steve. I'm sorry. I just didn't know if you knew.
Thank you. No, what I want to do is, I just thought
So
your 3D printer should never not be printing, but I want to print the you reminded me to print the Batman symbol. So So let's do, as Steve is talking, we're gonna do two
So,
things
so,
at once.
so, Steve, so the in-betweeners, so what you're saying is what they would do is like, okay, they're drawing from him basically picking up the phone and putting it back or something like that, and they get confused, and so it'd be kind of like a little glitch looking
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of thing.
So the lead animator would draw the phone like at, let's say, at his ear, and then he would draw the next drawing would be the phone hanging up.
Okay.
And he'd make a little chart. That's like you know how like prisoners would mark the days on the wall of their cell. With those, the animator would make a chart somewhere on the screen showing how many drawings they would be and approximately, where they would be.
Okay.
They're not evenly spaced. Usually, your drawings are more. There are more drawings at the beginning and end of a motion to slow it down, right?
Right. Okay.
So you're not hanging up the phone, at the speed of a freight train.
Right.
And then another person, the in-betweener, would draw all the drawings in between. But what you do is, and probably everyone has seen this, you'll have two drawings. You'll have the drawing of A, and then on top of that, the drawing of B. And then the third one is the drawing that you're doing that's going to go between them. And you flip between them as you draw.
I have seen that. I've seen that in some documentaries.
Yeah, people tend to think that they always use the light board and trace and stuff. You only do that for things where you need to make sure the size is not changing. Usually eyes and mouths and things like that. But yeah, so this one of the in-betweeners was flipping the drawings, and at some point he got his drawings mixed up. And so he started going. So yeah, it's I don't remember the episode, but I do remember Harvey was.
And it was in this series.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to keep my eye open for a phone call.
How easy is it to see? I mean, really obvious, or is it?
I've never talked to anyone who's noticed it before.
Until you tell them.
Yeah, and until I tell them. So,
well, I'm still going to look for it. I hope I find it. That would be cool.
Here's another one that nobody else has noticed. If you've ever seen the Pixar movie Ratatouille, with the rat that's cooking by sitting on top of the guy's head and pulling his hair, which controls his arms, pretty hokey, but still a great. There's the scene where the guy finally comes clean, and he's telling the other sous chefs that the mouse is the actual chef, and he's holding the mouse. Name escapes me. Remy in his hand.
Remy.
Well, when you render 3D objects out, you render what's called passes. So one will be called the beauty pass, and that will have the color. Then you'll usually do a shadow pass, which is self-explanatory. Then a specularity pass. That's the shininess. And there, when Linguini is coming clean about who the real chef was, they forgot to put the color or the beauty pass on the rat's tail. So the only thing you can see is the shine where the tail should be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Did they ever go back and fix that later, or they just left it?
On my DVD or Blu-ray copy, it's still there.
Still there. Yeah. Sometimes you wonder if they go back and fix this. Well, I know they had to very famously fix the Rescuers, but they've put in a few frames of a naked lady in the window in the Rescuers.
But I'm going to say this for some of those. If how many kids? Well, I can't say that.
You couldn't see it back then.
You have to like.
But now you could actually go.
You have to pause it, zoom in. People are crazy.
I mean, and the technology at the time, if you're watching on VHS, you'd never see it. But today, of course, conversely, it ain't too hard to see people in their birthday suits on the interwebs. These days, yep.
Yeah, back then it was very, very controversial.
Yeah,
but the animators were always doing these little tricks. There's when not Mufasa, what's the Simba flops down on the cliff as he's an adult, and he's talking to Ghost Father up in the sky. is the cloud of dust that goes off of the cliff for
Mhm.
one frame spells out the word sex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Just
I think they did. I mean, is it true that they said they just kind of stick them in there because they're bored and want to see if they get caught or
yeah, it's
a game?
yeah, it's so
It's their little Easter eggs.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. With in Star Trek, the Next Generation, they have those plaques on the wall with all these names on it. Well, those plaques were the CG guys that were doing the CG of the Enterprise stuff when they went from models to CG. And the program they used was called Lightwave, which is now mostly gone, mostly defunct. But when you would buy a copy of this 3D program Lightwave, they gave you some objects that you could play around with. And the first one was a cow. And in some of the scenes where they have space, battles and there's like debris floating around,
There's a cow.
look very closely. Yeah, you'll see the cow.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
But they put them in by accident or just for fun?
No, for fun. You can't do that by accident. You
can't do it by accident. Okay.
Oh,
No,
look.
but like open the original cow. Oh, I started working making a spaceship, and the cow was in the background. Kind of thing.
The cow was the template for the spaceship. Oops, my bad.
And what we're doing here on the three, I don't know, you can't see the screen probably, Steve, because you got you're on your phone maybe, but I just got my 3D printer going, and I said I should be printing something. I remember I printed a Star Wars sign, so it had black and yellow in there, and because I was on Retro Nerd Girl talking Return of the Jedi last night. We had a blast on there with a watch party watching that. So so I was printing a Star Wars sign. So yeah, this should start. So yeah, I got to get some of your 3D objects and print some of them if you have any. But that would be fun to do.
I have tons of 3D objects.
I don't know if they would all translate to 3D printing, but
yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know anything about 3D printing. The stuff that I made was for, I have things that I could probably send you. I have somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. They're Lightwave. I don't know if I
usually use STLs, but for example, here's the Batman emblem. We were talking Batman tonight. So let me print the Batman 66 symbol. And as you preview it, what all it does, it takes it turns everything to triangles, which as an animator, all about. And it, you're just slicing. So as it, if I zoom in here, it's doing each layer. It's going crisscrossing. So it's creating this symbol here. So it just goes back and forth, and yeah, it's all triangles. And
I cannot get too engrossed in this because I will want to do it.
Oh, you'd have so much fun. Yeah.
No, stop. No, I would tell me I would hate it. You would hate it. I would hate it.
Oh, it's just so. And this Bamboo, there's a little controversy going on in terms of their firmware and the privacy. It's a walled garden like Apple. And there might be some allegedly.
I've been hearing some stuff about the Bamboo 3D printers. They're really being pushed right now.
Well, it's the thing is, it's just so easy. So, like what I did here, I just went into Maker World, which is their Thangiverse or Thingiverse, or there's Thangs. There's all these websites, and what they did, and Prusa did this first, really, where they had Prusa 3D printers were fantastic too. You go in and like I can just open this up in the program and print it. So if I go back to this guy's prints, look at all these cool signs, and now that this printer can do 4-color, so I could print all these. I did some Star Wars coasters, which came out really great. Or so that I got to do a Blake 7.
And do you have? Can you only use the files from them?
Well, you could make your own file. Like if Steve sent me a file from Lightwave, I guess I think I probably need it as an STL.
Oh yes, Sashi. I need to get the toilet cleaning robot first. He's right.
Yeah. Yeah. And Lenron says I still haven't even turned on my 3D printer. At least I downloaded a few things to try. Yeah, go for it. Turn that sucker on. Yeah.
Because there's some things that they will only have crafting there. I have some stuff that they will. That's very old now, but you could only use their the stuff from
Yeah,
their
for
thing,
crafting. Yeah.
and that's frustrating, because I wanted to create my own stuff, and I did and before, and then they did some update or something,
They locked it down.
and they locked it down, because I scrapbook and I did these very, very detailed paper piecings that I had cut out, of
Yeah.
to use, and I couldn't do it anymore. And that's a big thing I always wonder is if they're
Yeah.
going to take and lock out where you can use your own stuff or get stuff from somewhere else and use it on it.
Yeah. No, it's
But
no,
I'll tell you though, that robot Sashi's talking about is a cute robot. You gotta see it.
it's a cute robot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It
For your
actually does
toilet.
clean the toilet.
You don't want
Yeah.
to sit
It
on
scrubs
it.
it and everything.
But look how cool these designs are here, like Creature
Yeah.
Commandos and
The
Stay
Stay
Puft
Puft,
March.
that's cute.
Look at the Star Trek one I got to print. I have to buy that color filament. But you just grab the Gong Show,
Oh, yes.
Superman, Jaws 19. I don't know if Tom is still listening, but Jaws 19 sign. All these great things. There's Bizarro, Gold Key Comics.
Oh, Whitman. I love the Whitman one. That's cute.
But I gotta do a Blake 7 one. Yeah, me just brew it. There we go. Elseworlds, but these you can
And
print
these you can
posters.
just download. You can just do it from there. That you don't have to pay extra for them or anything.
No, it's free. There's a lot of free ones. Yeah, so Shadow Badge I can do from UFO, and I got to print a bunch of those. Yeah, the Shadow Badge, because you'd have to buy, especially like a show like UFO. It's so obscure, but you can just buy
Yeah.
this, and I mean you
Oh,
you don't have to
that's
buy
great.
anything. You just can print
Right.
them, and like here was one too. I wanted to let's see if I go back to the 3D models. There was one that was I wanted to show you.
I love the Archer. I'm sorry.
What you like?
The Archer that you
Archer.
just covered.
Oh,
I
that's
love
easy to print. Yeah. Air
Yeah.
pressure, toilet, punch, and fly.
Okay, that's funny.
That's funny. Yep. There was a game that I wanted to show you. Let's see. It was a dinner game, and they had what was it? Where they have like a spinner. Of course, I did diner game. And it showed up before, but Farkle. Look
Oh,
at that.
there it
That's
is.
cool.
The Dollar Dinner.
Yeah, there's a dial dinner, but there was
Oh.
one that had really cool tiles on it. Let's see if I go on this one. Maybe it'll show me what. Sometimes it'll show you like other ones.
Other suggestions.
Yeah, other suggestions. Yeah, but let's see here.
How silly fun.
Yeah, no, it was props and cosplay. So there's so much stuff you can do, and you don't even know how to. Steve's an expert designer, so he could do. You can do this stuff. On your computer, but then. Someone who doesn't know really what they're doing can just go in and print stuff for fun. So
there are sites like Turbo Squid where you can find models that are cheap or even some that are free. Some of the free ones are actually pretty good.
Oh, I love
right?
that snake is cool too.
Right?
They've got some
There's
really
some
cool
great
stuff.
stuff.
I've got to stop.
You would love this, yeah. Especially
Mhm.
what's nice about the bamboo one is that oh look, sea bugs there. You can just you can have multiple colors, and it's you don't even really have to know how to do much. You can print all this
Right.
stuff. Yeah. Now I'm trying to find that.
Mark, are you trying to
Find
create
that
corrupt Mrs. into a new hobby that costs money?
I think she would love it. I think she would.
Oh, I think she would
I
love
would,
it.
I would, but oh wow, those are just really cool.
Where the heck is that? Yeah, there's some fun, and I've been printing for years, but with the multicolor is nice. I'd love to paint the stuff,
Right.
but it's fun. Like Indiana Jones, you get a brick there. Yep. But
Oh, I love the little turtle pool. I remember that turtle sandbox. The kids had
yeah,
one of
we all
them.
had that, right?
Oh my gosh.
And you wouldn't have to know any programming. You just click on it, open in the studio, and print it.
They just have
Another
the
trick I did, I buy the eyes. I buy like the little, eyes.
googly
You can
eyes.
print it without the googly eyes. Yep. So I love it. Print it with the googly eyes. Yep.
No, corruptor is a good description.
Yeah.
Lenrod
Oh my.
Lenrod said he needs to find a 3D modeling program. The standard is Maya, although they have a cheap version, I believe, for people who are like hobbyists or who make less than a certain amount a year. There's also one called Blender, which is
Yep.
I've heard of Blender.
Blender is so Maya is kind of the standard for animation. I think
That's a pay one though, right? Yeah.
it is. Yeah. Depends on how much money you make. You know, it's and it's also a subscription. So I don't remember how much it is a year. I think it's less than 200, but don't quote me on that because I'm senile. But Blender is free, and you can model in that. It's different than all the other software programs out there. So
The interface is getting pretty good because I have a friend who's a artist, and he does a lot of 3D stuff for fun. And he said the interface has come a long way. And I started to learn Blender and was playing with it and doing. I remember I was trying to make that thing sign for Mike for a gift, and I couldn't get the thing skin to work out right. But and I've done 3D CAD for years. Not that I'm as good in the 3D part.
I love that they have
And
practical stuff
right?
as well as silly stuff.
Oh, they got everything in here. Yep.
They have
and
on the space station, so that they don't have to take everything with them. If a part breaks, they can 3D print it.
Right.
Yeah,
Which is amazing. Yep.
Stuff that can be made out of plastic. I mean, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You couldn't make heat shielding with it or something, but you could probably make fittings and etc.
Well, they do have metal printing right now too. High end, hundreds of $1,000s machines where you can 3D print things. Oh yeah, look at the Pink Panther.
Oh my
I have to
gosh.
print that, so I could add, like if I like that, so I could give it a thumb. So
You
I
put
like
it
it.
in
I
like
can
your
collect
favorites.
it. Yeah, and I could collect it into, like I can
Right.
make a new one like cartoon characters, right?
Yeah.
Cartoon character. It's just like that, and then save it, create and add to collection. My dad loved the Pink Panther. I love watching Pink
Dun-dun,
Panther with him.
dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
I'm trying to find. Let me see if I can find that dinner.
It's not gonna let you find
files.
it now.
It's not gonna let me find it. It came on when I first opened the program. It came up, and I didn't click on it because it always comes up. But like it always
It's be-
comes up. That's
it's
because I'm trying to find it. Yeah.
exactly,
That's
exactly.
So then what you can do once you grab something that's or maybe if I click on
Okay, we can start we're gonna have two GoFundMes. One of them is gonna be for my robot toilet bowl cleaner. And then
Right.
another one is for me to get a bamboo printer. I mean, a
There we
3D
go.
printer.
Yeah.
See which
Oh,
one
here it is. It came
wins.
up.
Well, I got no reaction on my tweet the other day about GoFunding the robot toilet.
Oh, you put the restaurants in and then you get to okay, that's cute.
Is that cute? Isn't that cute?
That
Go
is
for it.
cute.
Right? So you pick like which restaurants you want, and then you spin. So
And then whichever one it is where you go.
yeah,
And we have all those restaurants near us.
right. So if
Oh
you
my
like,
gosh.
so I'm gonna collect this.
I said you better collect it or you're gonna regret it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add it to games. I guess you call it a game, right? So if I click on
Yeah.
this,
That
what do they
is
cute. Is that
cute.
cute?
Oh my gosh.
You pick
Okay, how
which
much is a printer for me so I can make this?
well,
It's free because Mark's going to buy it.
I'm gonna buy it for you. Yeah, well, I'll print it for you and send it to you. But
That is
but then you have to take me out
so
to Chick-fil. I call it Chick-fil. Yep.
Chick-fil. They
Yeah.
spelled it wrong. I think.
Chick-fil-A. Well, no, I always call it Chick-fil. Like
No, but
when I
is it
first-
with the K?
No. Chick. Now you're messing.
I think they changed
Chick-fil-A.
it years ago. I think they added the C in there somewhere over the
Okay.
years. It
Okay,
used to
yeah.
be CHIK.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
But I knew when I saw this, I'm like, this is right up the Mr. and
Yeah.
Mrs. Alley here.
That is
or
so
like,
funny.
and they've got all these restaurants. Yeah. So
That is so funny.
yep.
Well, ladies and germs, I am going to have to call it a night.
Go eat dinner.
No, not eating dinner, but it's 5 o'clock comes really early, and I'm trying to get back to my Thor bod. So,
All
to
right.
do that, I have to go early in the morning to the gym. So, because then it's work and then Maddie, and I can't take the gym. So
Yeah.
But have a great night. Keep talking about animation and
Oh,
printing.
and you have to work tomorrow. You don't get the day off tomorrow.
No, I work for a Japanese company, so
Okay, you don't get the day off. Yep.
yeah.
Well, you don't want to end up looking like Volstagg Thor, right? So make sure you go work out. Yeah. Or Balder the Brave. He's not so bad looking either, right? Yep.
Yeah, Balder was like supposed to be like the most beautiful one, so clearly I'm disqualified. But maybe Hogan the Grim.
Hogan the Grim. Right.
Yep. But have a great night,
It
everybody.
was great having you here tonight. Say hi to Maddie. Yep.
I sure will. Have a good night, everyone.
Night,
You
Steve.
care.
too. Thanks.
Bye.
Yep.
Da-da.
And Sashi said goodnight, Mrs. So
Oh,
Sasha's
oh,
headed out too. Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
oh,
Good night,
it's like
Sashi.
1 o'clock Sashi time. Wow. Good
Yeah,
night.
it's like- enabling achieve. Yep. Well, actually, you can buy the bamboo. Was it bamboo? Let's see. Let's go to printers. Let's see. 3D printers. And the mini is actually pretty cost effective. And I keep hearing how good this printer is. You can buy it just as one, start with the one color, and then you could add this the 4-color at any
The
later
full
if you
thing.
wanted to. So yeah, it's really cool.
Okay, so affordable. What's affordable?
Yep. So it's I think it's $175 now.
Oh, really? That is
I
affordable.
think that's what this printer is. Yep. So yeah,
Interesting.
but without the feeder, the 4-color, you'd probably
Mhm.
want to go for the 4-color. Yep.
If I was going to get it, I would do the 4-color because I wouldn't be
Yeah.
painting.
Yeah, painting. Painting's a pain, but there's nothing. The printers now, they're all of them pretty much do auto calibration, and
Hmm.
you don't have to worry about the printer I have to put a feeler gauge and do bed leveling, and there's a lot of maintenance to it. And this one, like, you can just swap the nozzle just like that. It's amazing. Before, when you went to change a nozzle, it was a lot
It
of
was
work.
really involved.
Oh yeah. Got to be very mechanical and heat things
Oh,
up
yeah.
and do things, and
Uh,
yeah, it's not so easy. Yep. So this was a great, if anyone out there wanted to, get into 3D printing, it's just a great way to get into it. And the software is so easy to use. Now there is that, I'm talking that controversy on the TOL, and in terms of
mhm.
open source and their walled garden, but if you buy their filament, it knows what your filament is. Yep. It's just very, very easy to
So they want
very
you
easy to
to
use.
buy their filament because
You don't
it'll.
have to buy their filament, but it knows there's a chip in it, so it knows how much filament is left, which is really cool. You go to print
That's
something,
like my
and it knows the color of the filament. Yep.
my printer. I do that. I have a Hewlett Packard. I don't. If you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
But I have that thing where they smell me the ink and they know when it's low, and I have to use the ones they mail like it because it has a chip in it that it reads
Oh,
it.
I hate that. Oh God, that's hard. Yeah, the subscription to your
But I like
Yeah.
it because then I don't it's one less thing I have to think
you have
about.
to worry about. Yep.
And I can print 400, 500 copies a month if I want to, and in color, and and not not worry about it.
Yeah.
So,
But some people were really annoyed with that too. I guess there was some
but you don't
things that
have
gone wrong
to.
with that.
But you don't
Yeah.
have to get it. It's
Yeah, where some people signed up for it. And I know there was some controversy over it. Yeah.
well, if you don't print and you're paying for it, that gets frustrating. So then,
Yeah, or I think what happened, someone their credit card wasn't going through and they had to print something and they couldn't use their printer, or it was something like that. I
well,
can't
that's
remember.
shame on them that they couldn't figure out that.
I'm just
That-
saying, I just remember
yeah.
listening to like someone ranting, like, I got a print, or there was some kind of problem. Okay, it's 350. I stand corrected, but 350
But that is that with the 4, but that's with the 4
with the
color
four
printing.
4 color. Yeah, okay.
Does
So
they have a coupon day?
well, it's on sale for $100 off right now.
Oh wow! Oh man, 20%
We
off.
are not getting a 3D printer as much as cool as they look.
You've entered the enabling realm.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I've got other things right now I'm doing. I cannot get, there's not enough hours in the day.
All right.
But
Not
this
right
is
now.
so it's $200 right now. It's $100 off just the printer.
But that's just
The
one
little
color.
One color, yep. But the
So,
4 color, that's $350. That's a great. I'm not saying I'm just joking, but that is a great.
that is a good
that
price.
is a good deal. Yeah, multicolor. Yeah.
I'm agreeing
What's the
with
size
you.
of this? What's the size of this printer? It
Does that mean
is-
how?
the what's the biggest thing you could print? Let's
Right.
see here. It's build plate is 180 by 180 cubed. Okay. So 180 millimeters. What's that? 180 millimeters. So we get the idea. That's 7 inches. Yep. So it's not bad. Yeah.
That's
so
not
7
too
inches
bad.
It's
That's
pretty
not
good.
too
Yeah.
bad. I
And a
would
lot of people
probably
keep adding more print. Yeah, more. People keep adding printers too. Like they have multiple printers when they get into it. But
Yeah, oh gosh, I saw this one person, I think it started off as a hobby and it became a business,
yeah,
and they had like 20 3D printers.
as a print farm.
How's
right?
that possible?
Yeah.
What people
Jeez.
do as a business, so they'll sell
Okay.
prints. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how can you run 20? I guess you
They're each-
program it and let them go. I guess.
Yeah, they stack them up too. You see, like a print farm where they've just got like shelves and
Yeah,
printers
that's
everywhere.
exactly what this was. It was in their garage. I think they closed in their garage, and they just had a wall and they had like 3 shelves and
Yeah.
across one whole wall, and they were all printers. It was
Yep.
crazy.
And just printing all. They take orders and they'll print. Like here's
Yeah.
a 3D printer farm going. Usually they have
Yeah.
all the same printers. Sometimes they're networked together. Now this is obviously a commercial
Right.
operation, but if you rented a room, you could have printers going. And I've been selling my Doomsday Machine. I sold like 10 of them this past month, which was cool. The
Yeah.
Christmas ornament version.
That is really cool.
So there's all the Bamboo Labs printers lined up. Yeah, so of course you got to make your money back on the printers. Are about $1,200, give or take.
And
this
then,
version.
they do wear out, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's maintenance.
You know, and if you're printing them, there's a lot.
You got to have the filament. You got to pay for the filament. But I am gonna, I'm always open to commissions, and I have been printing some more stuff, and I've been printing stuff to do a giveaway to all my channel members. So I've been working on that with this new printer, and having it. It's just so convenient because the thing works all the time. Before, so I could print I printed like
So
6
it doesn't
machines at
doesn't
once.
get too hot or anything? You can just keep printing and
No,
printing?
it's enclosed actually. So the
Uh-huh.
Bamboo Labs one is the one I have, which is actually better because you can get more consistent printing when it's temperature controlled like that.
Right. Oh,
So,
interesting.
Yep. So it keeps getting better. Yeah, you can print your own Legos. Yep. There's a ton of Lego stuff on which I shouldn't show probably. But yeah, there's a ton of if you go Lego. Let's see, just to search for Lego. You can print Lego bricks actually.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
all these cute little Lego guys. Or what's cool, like you could print a Lego base print plate, or
Yeah.
something that I don't know, they must have 1,000,001 prints they could do.
Probably
And I have
the
a resin
basic
printer. Basic ones, yeah. But I have a resin printer too, which is even more accurate. But look at this, you could do
Oh, wow.
the
I
first
love the
quarter.
little trays.
right? Oh, you can. Yeah, a lot of people are print trays. Yeah, like
Well,
Lego printing trays.
the brick
Who's
itself,
that at?
Linrod, is not copywritten. It's certain ways it attaches that is the copywritten part. That's why you can see companies that are not Lego that have the style brick, and you can use them with Lego bricks, but they don't. There's certain features on a Lego brick that help them connect better, and that's the copywritten and the proprietary part, not necessarily the style of the 2x6 style of the brick with the little buttons on top of it.
The patent is expired on Lego. Yep. So
But
the
I think
patent.
still the connection part. There's a
No, it's
certain.
all. It's.
Is it all now?
It's all. Yeah, patent lasts 17 years. So you can't. You can trademark. So you can't. Use someone's trademark without permission.
So you can't
But
put
you'll see a
Lego in
lot.
the little things.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
or they'll
very
say
cool.
like Lego. They'll say Lego style.
Mhm.
But no, Lego
No,
is.
they don't even say. They
Lego.
just say bricks. They fit
Yeah, but
most bricks.
yeah, they'll say
Oh, it's
most
expired
brick
in
systems.
2011. Oh, okay.
Yep. So
Well,
what?
but that's why you're also careful when you do certain streams to say brick build versus Lego because of it. It's a brand issue, right?
Yeah, if I'm not doing a Lego, I'm not going to tell
Yeah.
people I'm building a Lego.
Yeah, but you can all you can say it's a Lego build. You're saying you say Lego is a.
If
Like
I'm
we
doing Lego, I say I'm building a Lego, and
Yeah.
But if I'm
But
not doing a Lego, I don't say that.
But if
yeah.
I do, like in our company, if we mention another tool, we'll say, all brands and trademarks the respective companies. So you can mention, competitor's name, or doesn't have to
Right.
be, any name, but you have to, one time in the document, you have to say,
Right.
who it's the trademark is
Right.
credited to. That's why you have the TM, where you put the TM symbol.
Right.
So,
Mark,
so-
do they have, can you search and see if they have, this is a craft thing. I don't know how to say, maybe a sorting trays or diamond painting sorting trays or something along those lines.
let's see. Oh, is that the new?
Oh, that one right there.
Is that?
That's my new obsession.
Yeah, you love
That's my
that,
new
right? Yeah.
obsession. Yeah.
So how does
Oh,
that work? You need to get it helps you get, or if you had different colors.
No, what
Oh,
you
that
do
helps.
is you put one color in, and they need to be facing a certain direction or they won't stick because they're rounded.
Okay.
And so you put them in there, you shake it, and they fit into those lines up the right way. And then you just pick them up with like a little wax pencil and place them on your
Okay.
picture. But that's interesting.
So
I
that's
don't know if
something
that would be the best one. See, if I got it, I would print shit like that.
Yeah, well, that could.
I would
here's
print
another-
stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is like I have storage and organizers. There we go. I
Yeah.
guess you kind of.
Yeah.
Like here's a
Oh,
mix.
so they do have stuff there.
Yeah, because if there's someone using it, I guess, right? Yeah, so you got to
Oh,
see
there-
which one has the most views. That kind of. This is
Oh,
89.
very,
Oh,
very-
this is diamond storage organizer for what? What's this?
Oh my gosh.
For diamond painting.
Yeah, for the little
Wow, they printed the whole
that's crazy, man.
little drawer set, I guess, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well what you do is
here's
when
the
you're
drawers, yep.
when you're doing a diamond painting, sometimes you can have like 16 to 20, sometimes even more colors. And what they do, I don't do it this way. They pour them each into a different container, a different tray. So when they're doing it, they just pull the tray out and they can do them. They don't have to pour them out and then pour them back into the little jar.
Oh, like this thing here. Yep. Yeah. So they have like a sort.
Because there's a lot of people that do diamond painting. People can pay them to do diamond paintings for them, and you want to get them done. So it's a very a time efficient way to do them. I'm not that efficient.
Yeah. It's interesting, but this is the kind of stuff where, yeah, you buy something like that on Amazon or somewhere or
you can.
You can. Okay,
but
the idea is you could print it yourself.
I'd be curious to see to break down the cost it would be to do that as opposed to, but some of them are fairly cheap, but some of them are,
Yeah.
more involved.
Of course, you're paying for the plastic when you print it,
Mhm.
but it's
And it could be more sturdy. I mean, you have more of a quality control too,
yeah, well,
when you're
it depends on the print, but uh, this printer does really great work. It's very precise. So
mhm.
that's what's interesting about how how precise is. Like I showed you guys that creature from the Black Lagoon, and
Mhm.
it's pretty detailed. It's
Right.
it's amazing how detailed it is. So like the signs. So let's see how let's see how our print is going right now. Get back to it. Yeah, let's see if it's printing here. Oh, we got all this. Got multiple layers going.
That
Let's see here.
that animation is still neat though on that Batman animated series. But
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
you guys know more about that than I do. I just know what I like when I see it.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, it's. Oop,
No.
Wait.
there we go.
Oh wow, that's got done quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, that was the big thing about the 3D printer or Bamboo has super fast speeds. So you can see they call them bud singlers. So you see how that's going across and dropping a line
Right.
that quickly. I mean, that's freaking
Wow.
amazing. It's just so fast. I didn't play with that.
Yeah, but this
printer
one
too
is
much.
not a cheap 3D printer that you have.
No, but the little mini they said is phenomenal. It's just it's like a shrunk down version of this one. So yeah, it's not. It can't do as much of the stuff. It can't do like this one. I can use for work and print with carbon fiber in it, and I can
Mhm.
do filament with high strength filaments and for prototyping and special
Right.
things. So you can't do that. But you would just do it for crafting anyway. So there would be no point for you to buy this. Well, yes or no. I mean, there's you buy it
Right.
for to have the better and the fast one, but that little mini, there are people that have the printer I have, this one, and then also have the mini as well, because you want to do like a little quick job and
Right.
you know then you have more
So what is
capacity
it
in it
doing
too.
back down there in that corner, that little square
That's
thing? What's the
purging the when it's going to
Okay.
change to go to a different color. It has
Okay.
a purge plate, and you do waste a little bit of filament. Something like this is not going to be that much of
Mhm.
a waste. But the other thing too, I could have shrunk this down and printed like smaller versions of these signs too. So which would have been fun.
That
Uh,
is really very
so I
cool.
could have done like 4 of them at once, or like the
Oh,
Starfleet coasters that I did. I printed those. I got 4 of those at once. Here,
right.
I'll show those again. Let me get my camera set up.
That's really very fascinating.
Yeah, it's quick. Yeah. Let me get my
I can't I
Good.
was
And Joe Dog got Clockwork Orange on 4K today. Wow, that's
Ooh.
gonna be a good one in 4K. Set up my camera here.
Yeah, Mark's multifaceted. He's got like several different workstations, cameras, and mics.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to do with, but when I was supposed to be working out in the garage to make it my studio, I got sick. So,
It's not good.
no. So who knows when it's going to get done? One day.
So here is, let's see if I turn the camera on for that. Let's see. So there's JT Kirk, Bendy
Uh,
Kirk.
hello,
I
Bendy
was
Kirk.
I was showing this on. Have you seen this Spiro R2D2?
No.
I
Well,
haven't.
I'll show this after. This is really fun. So I finally plugged it in and got it going again. It's a remote control R2D2. But here, Mark, stick to. I always get sidetracked.
I saw.
But I know you love Star Wars. But so I printed these coasters.
Oh, that's cool. Is it like sparkly filament?
Yeah, well, that's because of the build plate has like texture to it. So depending on which side you print, so it naturally
Oh,
always has this sparkle on this side. But it's really just because of the way the filament lands,
just as the
and that's the other side. So you could print them, but it's
I
cooler to print them face down, where you get this
yeah, I
kind of
think that looks
sparkly
that little texture. It's
little
that
texture
looks
to it.
and it's
Looks
if it's a
cool. Yeah.
coaster, I think I would like a little texture anyway.
Right. Yeah. So I've got to learn how to turn. There's a way you can turn logos into 3D prints. So I have to watch that video and figure that
Right.
out. Because then I can do like Marc D with the sea coasters, or could do a Dad Man coaster,
That would be cool.
and give them to people. Yeah.
Yeah, those would be cool.
So this is and it
Could do a
looks great. And
Mrs.
it's with
Dadman ornament because everybody wants to
yeah,
have me hanging on their tree.
for sure.
Not.
Yeah. Well, you could very easily turn it into an ornament. You just add
Just,
a hanging spot
yeah.
there, and yeah, it's just awesome. Yeah.
That's so
Yeah. Like to figure out how to make a fully transformable VF1 411 toy. Someday I'll figure it out. Yeah. Or just maybe someone's already done it. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's Tom
Yep.
Baker's birthday for East
Yep.
Coast people. Happy birthday to the great Tom Baker. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, Mrs. Treetopper, right? Yeah.
Yes. That's
What I
kind of
want to do is
frightening.
print all our avatars. Like I've got, we've got Dadman's avatar on the chat, well, even though that's the old one, right? And we got Lisa in the chat, yeah. Like
Was
Blake 7, I got to do Blake 7 coasters, yeah.
See, I did that one year for a Christmas tree for Dad Man, but I didn't 3D print them. I just printed them on the printer, and
Yeah.
we had everybody on the tree. So that would be cool. A little itty
So,
bitty enterprise.
yeah, so this is a cool giveaway. So when I sell my Doomsday machines, I throw one of these in as a thank you too. So you just go in order. So A, B, C, and D,
Uh-huh.
and there's the designer's name,
Right.
Akuzen, and it just makes a little mini I mean, it's a cute little,
Right.
cute little card, enterprise card. Yep, yep,
Yeah, that's really neat.
yeah, yeah. Cool. Yep. So yeah, you can do some amazing stuff. So where did my creature go from the Black Lagoon? Let me grab him. Show you that. That's pretty darn. That was pretty darn cool.
A lot of people love that, like Creature, Black Lagoon, and all that stuff. I mean, we know people big fans of that. Would love any type of merchandise, which is, I think, what's making the opening of Epic Universe so in demand. Is
Hmm.
there's people that really have a desire for stuff in those areas,
How
but
big is
they're
that
just
Epic
not in the
Universe going to
stores.
be? Is it going to be? It's Is it a huge area now in Universal? I mean, it's
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 completely
actually
separate. Yeah,
yeah.
good.
It's not even in the area where Universal for
separate.
Isle of Adventure. It's like down the street a bit, but
Wow.
it's going to be huge.
Wow.
It's going to be huge. The model that they had, and they had a Epic Universe like store preview, and they had a model. This
Yeah.
model was, oh my god, huge, and you're just picturing it full size. It's going to be amazing, and it has Harry Potter magic. I can't remember the name of it. Magic World and How to Train Your Dragons
Yeah.
area. Isle of some dragon and
Berg, Isle of Berg.
Isle of Berg. They have Nintendo World, Epic Universe, which is Dark Universe, which is the monsters, which that area looks really cool. If it's anything like the modeling, it's going to be fantastic. So did I say them all? Harry Potter, the monsters,
That's wow. That's wild.
Nintendo, and How to Train Your Dragon.
I think that's.
And then they have like the center area,
Yeah.
which has this roller coaster, which I will not ride, but this roller coaster that looks phenomenal. It's huge.
Yeah, I'm a wimp on on the big roller coaster. I banged into the camera and turned it off. There we go. Got it working again. But I'm hearing a lot of hype about it. And Oliver, yeah, those are all great movies. Yeah, Final Countdown, Philadelphia Experiment, Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, those are all fantastic movies. Yeah, those aren't Toxic Tuesday movies, but yeah, they would be good movies for this channel. Yep. So look at the detail on this 3D print. This is with the FDM. This is with the bamboo printer. And typically, you'd say that was a resin print. I mean,
is that a resin print or a bamboo?
I printed that up. No, this is the bamboo.
Wow.
This is my new printer, which is ridiculous.
Oh, wow. So look at the little spines or fins or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Nice detail.
That's amazing detail on a 3D printer. So it keeps getting better and better. I mean,
right. See, I just need to wait a little bit and then it'll be cheaper and better.
Yeah, well, at some point you got to jump in. I'm not saying
I'm messing with you, Mark. I'm messing with you.
No, but you're right. But I also tell people too. This is my enabling talking, but at some point you just got to buy and get in, and then you can't just keep waiting for.
I agree. I agree with you totally. But
if it's something you're interested in, you
exactly.
It's like you could just there's a new bamboo printer coming out. There's a new And
there will always be. It'd be like waiting to get a computer because there is going to be a better one coming out. But guess what? There's always going to be. By the time you get your computer, in the techno world, it's already obsolete.
It's already outdated.
But if it works for you, then you just sometimes just got to jump in. But that's cool.
Oh, Brian's got two of the Gilman, one color and one black and white. Yeah, next one is going to be black and white.
I think it would be
kind of cool filament, but because it's kind of like shiny. I don't know how much you can kind of translates to the interwebs, but I'm going to do a black and white one. But this one came out really good.
I think a black and white one would be cool because I would like to do the Addams Family's characters in 3D. That would be so cool.
Yeah. And then, here, I could print this robot. I could print this if I want in clear filament. You might recognize what that's from.
They had those at Disney.
That's
Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow.
Yes, I was going to say, is that the Epcot thing? Oh my gosh!
Oh, we lost all of ours. Oh man.
These were Epcot. I love it. You could go build a robot at Epcot.
Yes,
right?
and they were processing them, and the parts would just fall down.
Flopping out, right? Yeah, weren't they like a conveyor belt, and the pieces were pooping out as you were there, right?
And you could do all kind of colors and designs.
Of course, really I was boring. I did all blue on mine. I'm a typical guy, right? Boring guy.
But they had that, and then they had the hook and loop, one where you made the frogs, and they had some. They had. But
it was actually melting the plastic and making them right there, right?
Yes, they had the whole process, and you could watch it. That was really cool. They had Epcot and them. They used to be.
They don't have that cool stuff anymore, right?
No, they just. And to me, that's what Epcot was.
They went away from it, right?
Yes, they still have the countries, but any of the, they had the one about how to save your money, which was a game that you played, which was hilariously fun. And, and it talked about inflation, it talked about investments, it talked about everything. And by the end, did you actually have enough money to go on your trip or not? They had one about recycling and garbage that was done by waste management. And you actually, went through the whole process from sorting your recycles to going to the garbage plants and dealing with it. And all that stuff was so fascinating. They even had one where you built your own roller coaster and you could go in and do the simulation of it.
Wow.
And they took all of that away. And
did they have the ride? Ellen's not that popular anymore, but the dinosaur ride, it was Texaco or someone, and you went through. You got that big, huge people mover, and then it had that big, huge ride, and
they had that ride.
The body human.
Yeah, the human body one they did not. That one went fairly.
Yeah, quickly.
It was fairly quickly. But that one was
Body Wars.
Yeah, Body Wars.
Body Wars. Yeah.
It was like a build-up of Star Tours. Yeah.
they
Yeah.
just had so many cool stuff there.
Yeah.
And now it's just become a bunch of IPs. And it kind of makes me sad because
Yeah, they
to
added the racetrack ride took the place of the dinosaur one, right? The
but
Ellen one.
I think the race
No,
car
no,
one, no.
Ellen was replaced eventually by what became the new Guardians of the Galaxy. Test Track
Okay.
replaced something else. I'm not sure
Something
what.
else.
But
Okay.
with
Yeah.
Test Track though, they take and when you go through, they you can they it was that it had learning in it.
Yeah,
And stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
The
wasn't
first
just
part.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
ride, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that was really kind of cool. And to me, that was what Epcot was. It wasn't. It was something different from Magic Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom was the rides and Sleeping Beauty. Not Sleeping. The Snow White ride. Just I can't even think of any of them now. Pirates of the Caribbean, all those kind of rides, and then the Hollywood Studios should have been focused on movies and things like that, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Epcot was the, if you want to use the term, educational part of it. But it was my kids' favorite, going in and doing all those
Yeah.
different, the body wars and the plastic and and Hurricane House and the fire safety one. All those were so cool. And
Yeah, it was a lot.
it
Well, that was the whole point of that, was educational. And then
yeah.
the funny thing was people would always miss the ride that was in the Globe, the history of communications
Oh gosh.
in the Earth. What was it called? Earth
Spaceship
One,
Earth.
Spaceship
Spaceship
Earth.
Earth.
Yeah.
God, that was an incredible ride. And I hear they changed it, or they did, or is it not a ride anymore?
We
Or
haven't gone for so long. I couldn't tell
Yeah.
you. They have been doing so much stuff that I'm very sad about, because I think, and I've said this before, I think that our kids, and we went, was at the peak of the Orlando Disney theme parks.
at the best, yeah. And
I
like
think,
what would you say would be in, like in the 90s or 2010s?
well, the
It
oldest was
it
born
would
in
be the
99 and
early to
2002.
it'd probably be around 2000 to about 2008, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. But
And then it kind of flipped, yeah.
and then stuff has changed. And the thing is, and I honestly says, I feel so sad for families that are going there now, because they have it
They're not
so
getting that experience, yeah.
they're not getting the experience, because everything is so regulated. You have to have a reservation for this. You can only go here at the beginning, and you
Yeah.
can, and it's so.
Too
I,
much
I mean,
pressure, right?
and everyone's in a pressure cooker, and the price is outrageous. And so these poor people are going with their kids,
They're
that
trying
have
to get everything in,
that have
like, yeah.
probably, saved for years to go, trying to get everything in. And no wonder they're like fist fights and all this stuff going there, because they put
Yeah,
all
I've heard
these
that
poor
the
people.
atmosphere is not as good
Yeah.
because people, like you said, they want to have the perfect time,
Yeah, and they put
and then
everybody in a pressure cooker, and said,
the
"Have
fast
fun, damn
passes
it." You know, they don't even
and
have
there's not enough.
fast passes. They have this horrible thing that they have now that doesn't really work. But yeah, it's
The
just,
fast pass systems, it was good when I was there in the 90s and
yeah,
the 2000s seemed to be pretty good.
yeah. But they had to
Um,
change it. I don't know.
Yeah. That's
But
caused
that's what
the
that's what
lightning lane and that stuff's caused a lot of issues.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's what,
it's
like I
lightning
say,
lane.
I feel sorry for the families that go now. I hope they have a wonderful experience. I truly do, and I don't begrudge anybody that wants
well,
to go there, but I just feel for them, because I know that it's not gonna be as fun and as relaxing.
the whole
Um,
reservation thing's made it hard too, because for like us, where we're only a couple hours down the road, it's not so big a deal to be able to, all that. But if you're coming across country, across the world, and you got to pick days to do stuff, I mean, I can't imagine how stressful that would be. And you're locked into that. You lose your freedom of movement.
Well,
And
that's what I was
stuff
going
like
to
that.
say. If you guys are, I don't know if you're season pass holders, but I guess a season pass holder, if they went for the weekend, and could really enjoy Disney, I
Yeah.
guess, and have a casual.
But you still have to have that pass. You still have to
It's
get that
expensive.
reservation, from what I understand.
Yeah,
But
Even to
and
do
see,
just a few things.
I believe so, yeah. And they limited the park hopping, but I think they've loosened up a little bit on it. But like Mr. said, it's been so long that since
But
we've
like
gone.
if you had a season pass, you couldn't go to all the
I
parks
think
in one day.
I think you can, but you have to like wait till after 2 to park hop or something.
Switch or something. Yeah, they
Yeah,
put
right.
restrictions on it.
There are limitations and stuff. It's not like the good old days, or like it.
oh my gosh,
Where
that's
you can
cute.
just bounce around as you want to.
Yeah,
R2.
because we used to go and we would go and get, go do something at one park for an hour or go and get breakfast there or whatever. And then we'd immediately go over to another park, do a ride there, and then go to another park because there were just things that we wanted to do. That is too cute.
Is that cute?
That is cute. But, like I say, I just feel sorry
Yeah.
that people aren't going to have I
But
think
that
the
robot,
magical experience.
sorry, that robot just brings back so many
Yes.
memories. That it's just a cheap piece of plastic, but yeah, those robots were cool. Of course, you gotta love the R2D2. Oh, the leg retracts too. Oh wow, the
Yeah, the
leg
leg.
retracts
Oh, it's a
too.
really well done
Wow.
model. Yep.
That
Sorry
doesn't
for
look
banging
cheap
the
though, because so many times you get the
It was
ones
about
with
$100.
yeah. I mean,
But
he's
that
rocking
was back
too.
bunch of years ago. Yeah, but
That's adorable.
that's
That
really
is
cute. Yeah,
nice.
and then he gets.
See, but
These are the commands you can give it too. So you could say like run away. So now he's gonna.
run away.
Well, let me turn off the.
Absolutely.
See, I
Let me
think
turn off
Epic
my sound that so you can hear him. Let me turn off my
Okay.
filter here. And I should answer that. JT said, have I done any 3D prints for Expanse, Buck Rogers, or BSG? I've done a few Star Trek ones, but I haven't done anything for those. But it's so easy. I can just find the model and just print it, which is so good.
Mhm.
Let me turn off the noise cancellation here. So now the background might get noisy, but maybe you can hear this. Let's see if can you hear that now? Or
Yes.
Yes.
let me turn the light down a little bit. Look, you'll see R2's. Oh, come on! My gimbal. This thing is where it doesn't always stick. Let's see if I do.
Oh, that's so cute.
Gotta make sure it doesn't fall off. Yeah. Oh yeah, see the leg. He puts the leg up. Yep. And then you can rotate the top. I can rotate his head. Let's
That
see.
is
And then this one, I
adorable.
think.
Ah!
You can actually program to fall over.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh.
He did that. We did that. That's one of the
Yes.
actions. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This one, he goes crazy here. He goes. I think he spins around it.
That is so cute.
It's so well done with this, especially with the center leg. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
and there's all different, so this the app is now it's what do you call it? It's not it's not current now. You can't download it from the App Store. You have to sideload it on Android. Oh, he just took out the Fantastic Four.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Herbie. I think you can slow him down too. Can I?
He's going there. He's going insane.
Yeah.
Ah.
Go back. Yeah. Go back, R2. Yeah. I think you can do like there's an AR view, and then you can actually watch Star Wars with him, and you can choose the film. And if you watch one of the movies, he reacts to the movie.
Okay,
I haven't done that yet. Isn't that cool? Yeah.
That
is a
is
copy of the
funny.
movie for this feature. Yeah, yeah. And this wouldn't work on my new Android phone, which is what Tom was. Then you could have him. You could have him just walk around the room, right? Just be like a droid in the room.
Oh
and this
my
was by
God.
Sphero. It was a great. I should do a YouTube review on this toy, but it was just so was just so darn good, and it's just
Yeah, that is
it's just too
adorable.
bad that
Is the company still around?
the company's around, but I think they lost the license.
Mm,
So yep. So the same old thing where they
yeah.
weren't they were too expensive. They weren't selling enough of them. But
hmm
this is one of the all-time great great toys. Yeah.
That's
Go
what
back
the
one.
hard thing is, is, it kind of, yeah, that's cool. He's going crazy. There's too much sand in him. He needs to
There's
be
too much sand
cleaned.
in it. Yeah, I was doing that, trying to do that. Yeah. But as a kid, can you imagine as being a little kid and having this? Not that I'm not a little kid, but anymore. But yeah, having this. Yeah, they can spin them around, or two. Yeah.
Yeah, that is too fun. It's not.
It's an
It's
all-time
not that
great
big,
toy.
but that's fun.
Yeah. And when I was on the show yesterday, I forgot I had to get my old phone out because I was trying to do it, and then it wouldn't work on my new phone. Like you couldn't even sideload it. So
Oh wow.
I don't know what does this do here? Oh, this is where he sees he goes around the room, I guess. Yeah. Let me pause that. You can scan the room. It was a super duper
Right.
toy. Yeah.
So
And
you
then I
can
think there's
never
a way
get
to.
rid of that phone.
No, I can't. Yeah, because this is the last phone
You
that'll
have
work
to
on it.
attach it to it so that it doesn't
Yeah.
get.
That's what sucks with my the old flip phone I had. They had to get a new one eventually because I had my kid saying to answer the telephone so many years ago. But phones moved on, and I had to
Yep.
get rid of that phone. Which back then I couldn't carry it over to the new phones.
It had a
You
ringtone that
can't.
had. You could record your own voice,
Yeah.
and it had one of our kids going,
Oh
"Daddy,
yeah.
answer the phone! Daddy, answer the phone!" So he was standing in a bank line, and out of his pocket you hear, "Daddy, answer the phone! Daddy, answer the phone!"
That's
Yep.
hysterical. Yeah. And I also had, and sorry everyone, I'm away from the chat, so I can't see the chat when I'm playing with the robot. And also there was BB-8 as well, the same
Sphere.
company. So
Yeah,
the
Brian.
Sphero.
Brian has said that the BB-8 Sphero was cool too.
So I have that, have that as
Oh
well. Yeah.
my gosh!
This is a great robot. I know we don't like the sequels, but it's a silly robot, but it's great. But the battery is dead on him, so I got to cut him open and change the battery. They didn't make it so you could change. They should have made like a port on them where you could have the screws.
Yeah.
So I've got to actually go with a
Or
Dremel.
it'd be neat if you could put your cell phone charger in it. One of those, insert like they did in the movies.
But the battery is gone. Like the battery won't
Oh.
charge anymore.
Yeah.
So I bought the replacement battery, which is actually in the drawer right here. That should be another project. Add another project to the list.
Yes.
Where the heck is that battery? But
Oh,
I
good.
bought the damn battery, and I got
And now
to
you
cut the droid open because it's like a standard lithium
Right.
battery that you can buy, but you gotta cut them
You
open
got
with a
to do
Dremel,
droid
and then hope you don't mess
surgery.
it up. Droid surgery, and then because they didn't make them repairable, because these lithium batteries eventually the quality goes out. So yeah, here it is. Actually, it's in my desk. It's the 1,000,001 project.
Oh gosh.
BB-8 batteries. So
Brian said that he said that I think the main thing that happened was Disney took all the licenses back and re-engineered them for sale in the parks for them and the Build-A-Droids. That makes sense.
right.
So can't have that competition out there doing something
Nope.
that's better.
But it was a great, and when I had both of these guys working together, you could switch between controlling droids or have them on different phones, and yeah, it was fun. Yeah, and this one worked BB-8 worked really well, and the head would move. It's a great design. It's a fun design with the magnet here
Right.
to have that droid here.
So
And,
the head is just a magnet. It's separate.
yeah, it's a magnet. Yeah, so it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it rotates around, so the mechanism rotates, so the head rotates as it drives.
Oh, okay. That's
So
neat.
it worked probably just like the real BB-8. And if you Google it, it's like you can find videos about it. But yeah, it's just amazing, amazing, tech, especially as a kid. You're like, yeah, this is just so cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a shame that they don't have it anymore. Yeah. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yep. How do I turn him off? Let's see. How do I turn this guy off? Tell him to go to sleep. Yep. Oh, I'll figure that out later. There's a way to tell him to go to sleep. I think. Yeah. Here it is. Sleep. Yep. Sleep. Sleep R2D2. Let's see. It's sleep.
Oh.
Go to bed.
I think he's sleeping.
Go to
Yep.
sleep.
Yep. So let me catch up to the chat here. Yeah.
Absolutely. You got quite a few people.
Soccer. Yeah, let me catch up. Sorry about that, everyone.
Some new names, I think, in too. So
Yep.
Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you hit like and subscribe to Marc's channel.
Thank you. Oh, here we're back on the regular microphone.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's see. Let's go back to the chat. I'm sure I got a lot of chat here I got to catch up to. I might miss some things, but where we go. Let's see. We got Supergirl. Let's see. Oh, Lenron's been using the same PC since 2012. No, come on. You're supposed to buy stuff and consume. The wax mold machine still exists at some zoos and a few other places. Hey, Mark's 47. Thank you. Hail and welcome to Sunday Night Geekery. Oh, Test Track replaced World of Motion.
Okay.
Because then when I went there in the 90s, yeah, it was
World
just
of
then I
Motion.
went
I
back
can't even
later.
remember that.
It was before we started going.
Let's see. Yeah. If I show a picture of World of Motion, Disney.
Oh.
Yeah, there was and that that main let's see, World of Motion.
Didn't Epcot also have the Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh,
because don't you remember they brought it back into that one spot for a little time, that Captain EO, Captain whatever it was, and they were running it for a little bit in the over there by Figment.
Yeah.
For a limited time.
Yeah, this was a good ride, yeah. General Motors, but that the one where let's see, you went through it like how history the history of motion, right? And then didn't you end up with the space station at the end?
I don't know. I'm trying to
remember. Yeah, I remember this scene with Galileo and Da Vinci. I think they had Galileo in there.
Yeah.
But that was a fun ride. I remember going on that. Yeah. So it's I guess they've got to change rides once in a while. And then the original Figment ride is gone now too, right?
It's a lot different, but they did bring him back in some format. Mrs. remembers the Figment ride. It's different than the original, right? But they did bring him back.
Yes, it is. But I cannot.
He seems to be very popular now, Figment, right? Is that me or just?
He was always popular, though. I think he was always popular, but they did something to get rid of him. What was it they put in there for a while?
I can't remember. But do you remember the one that
was gone? Yeah.
The ride that
was gone.
Is now Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Was that the If You Have Wings?
Yes, the Eastern Airline.
Eastern Airlines. If you have wings.
Didn't that have a tube you walked through, or like it was a walking you went through, and there was a movie you watched or something? Yeah.
Well, what you did was, as you were going through, there was one area that you went through, that it was like you were in a tunnel, and the video would be all around you. So that might be what you're thinking.
Yep, that could be. Your mind gets jumbled too. We don't have that many pictures either, too. When you go to these rides, I did save all the maps though. I wonder if I still have my maps from Disney. Like I actually saved the maps when I went to Disney.
But
if I could have, here's my folder here.
To Mark's 47 point, though, every ride ends up at a gift shop. It's like the Simpsons ride at Universal. The aliens king and whatever said, "Silly humans, don't you realize every ride ends at a gift shop?" Yes,
Right?
Mrs.
Actually, they have a YouTube video of the ride.
Yeah, I
If
saw that. I didn't want to
you
show it
have
though because
wings, if
one.
you have wings. Yep.
That's probably the best way to watch it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
you
I
get
don't
in
know how
trouble
much
if
of
you.
it's not the best video because remember, the ride closed in 1987.
Which one?
Right.
So they didn't
Which
have cell phones.
which ride was that?
If you have wings.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Of course, remember Mission to Mars was right across from it, and that now had that Stitch ride that they brought in.
I loved Mission to Mars.
I know.
I was so sad when they changed it.
I did like Mission to Mars too. Yep, yep. I'm trying to see if I have my map, my Disney map in here. Who? I don't have stuff that organized that well, but
What are some?
I don't have anything in order. But wonder if I have that. Let's see here. I found when I went to the launch of the space shuttle. I see that. Found that in my files. Yep. Oh well, I have it. I had it somewhere. I have like a scrapbook folder.
Right.
But at one point, I know I had saved when you go and you have the map to Disney, and I had saved the.
Oh, there's
saved
somewhere.
a bunch of them.
There.
Yeah, they're somewhere. Yep. Oh, Oliver's saying, yeah, did I try to print 3D weapons and accessories for vintage, modern, or Marvel? I haven't done that yet, but I'll probably do that on my resin printer. One thing I've got some light blue resin, and I got to put some. I'm gonna do some of the Mego because I have that blue color, so I'm gonna do the Mego accessories, and then also someone had done like a console for Dr. McCoy or some of the characters of in Mego style, so primitive, but and that was in well here I'll show it I'll show it in Maker.
So the resin, do you have anything that you could show that you've done in resin and then something that you've done with the other filament? So can you tell the difference, or is it more of a feel or a
resin
weight?
is, let me switch my mic again.
I know what resin is, but I know resin that you pour.
Much more detailed, the resin, but although that's why I was blown away by how good this creature from the Black Lagoon was. Let's see, do I have anything? I have Fallout Boy, which I got to paint. This is resin, but of course it's not.
Hey, there's Dave. There's Dave. Sorry, Fallout Dave. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't really get in it's smooth, but it doesn't really. Here, let me grab. If you guys hold on.
Is it heavier? Is there a weight?
It's the same. No, it's the same.
It's about the same.
I mean, it's hollow, but or you got holes in it. Well, actually, he's got a hole in his butt and his head, and then you plug it. You got to drain the filament out because you can't have filament stuck in there. But yeah, if you wait, let me run to the
tacos.
You guys are in charge of the show. I can trust.
Oh
you.
yeah! Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be back in 1 second. Let me mute myself.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see.
So hello everybody. Hello Fallout Dave. Yes, Pip Boy. He says. Let's see. Did Star Tours in California predate Body Wars in Orlando?
That's what I'm figuring out right now.
Because I know Body Wars predated Star Tours in Florida.
Okay, Body Wars opened at Epcot October 19th of 1989, while Star Tours in California opened January 9th, 1987. So looks like Star Tours in California predated Body Wars. Yeah.
Very, very interesting.
Absolutely. Great questions. Yes.
So let's see. Is there any other questions?
Oh, there you go. Fallout. We can't bring up chats, but like, or you can. Well, but Fallout Dave, chaos ensues.
Yes. Woo!
No. Oh my.
Well, if you haven't, if you could go over to Dadman's channel, you can actually put the link in the chat. because you're a
That's right.
mod. And support him. He's lost 2 more subs yesterday.
I got him back, then lost him again. It's like
So YouTube is just being meanies right now.
you too.
And if you'd like to go over and support my channel, you can. I'm trying to get my goal. I think I'm at 304. My goal is 320 right now. I said 350, but I'd like to 320 just to get to 320. That would be nice to do. So let's see. One YouTuber
Fallout
says,
Dave.
just another red shirt said, one YouTuber described the second refurbishment of imagination as being equivalent of remodeling a whole house for $4,000. Yep. And sometimes I don't understand their brains.
Thank you, Lisa. She got your chat out, your link out there too. Don't forget to
Thank you.
promote yourself.
They didn't want to duplicate the rides, said Brian, in both parks at the time, so Body Wars was implemented at Walt Disney World. Yes, porta potties and fruitcakes. We're working on that, Fallout Dave. We are working on it. And Mark said, I will never forgive what they did to Imagination. I'm sure it was expensive to maintain, though, with all the kids in the playground of the future.
But you were like the Journey into Imagination with Figment. I remember we went down, I think it was on our honeymoon trip, and it was gone or no, I wouldn't ride it.
No. That was the Tiki Room. On the honeymoon, I wanted to do the Tiki Room. It was the original Tiki Room. And he's like, no, I don't want you to do it. So we didn't do it. He says, we'll do it next time. Well, the next time we went there, it was closed, and they changed it to that abomination of a thing that they had for a while. And I was so mad at him. I said, I can't believe, look, it's not here. He's like, I'm sorry. I didn't think it'd go away. Well, they did change it back to the original, and it was the original. And so when we went there and it was changed back, he went to say, and he goes, this is pretty good. I'm like, I know it is. I wouldn't steer you wrong.
Well, it's like everything else. I had to get older to appreciate.
Well, it's one of those rides that when you're in the heat of the summer, you go in there to cool off.
Yeah.
Or if it's raining or something like that. And Fallout Dave says, Epcot was fun and magical for kids and adults back then. Years and years later, we remember it. But what they have now, will it be so memorable? And yes, Fallout Dave, I agree. And that's what I say. I feel sad. You know, I know that there are people that go there, a lot of people that go there, and they still enjoy it. But I just know that the experience is so different. And I'm not talking, and I know rides have to change and stuff like that. I'm not talking about the rides. I'm just talking about the implementing of it, the way they do fast passes, the way they do, all this stuff. And I know that there are people that come down here and they don't know that they have to make the reservations or do all this stuff. So they come down here and they spend all this money and they're screwed.
Well, see, and Redshirt is talking about to Dave that he was last in Epcot in 2012. It was a pale tourist trap imitation of the original. You ought to see what it has become.
Alien Encounter, I will say that was fun after Mission to Mars.
You like that?
It was hokey. I did.
I'm back. Do I still have a channel?
No, not yet. We monetized you. NC-17 warnings came in and everything else. So,
Well, here's just to give an example. This is a diorama I'm printing, but look at the detail.
Okay.
You could never do that with I shouldn't say never, but FDM. I should try one print with the.
To have a comparison, it would be neat to have.
But I mean, it's just.
So the resin, I'm probably using the incorrect terms, but it kind of melts differently, or
resin is additive in the way where I'll show it later, but it dips it in. So here's the Invisible Woman that I've been printing.
I can't see that.
See how detailed the floor is?
I can't see that. It's invisible. I'm just kidding.
I see something big, but okay.
Look at her hair here. Oh, let's go.
Oh well, well,
He was looking at the boobies.
couldn't miss
She's
them.
invisible.
Yeah, Linrod said, "I just see the Hooters."
Yeah, thank you, Linrod. March 47.
Okay, so
encounter.
so it's the process that's different than
It's a
the.
totally different different process. Yeah.
So obviously you have to have different printers, or
So filament is that bamboo printer that I have.
right.
Why is her head not fitting on here?
I'm gonna have to look up.
I'll show a resin printer in a second. She's not fitting together that well. Let's see. There we go. There, I actually got to let me tilt that down so you can see what I'm doing. So I've got to glue this all together and paint her.
Right.
Yeah. So here's.
Well, how can she be invisible if you see her, man?
Well, she's not in invisible mode. Yep. But you can see like the hands. Look how.
So she's just girl right now, right?
Yeah. Well, invisible woman now. Yeah.
Oh, she's
So
just
you can
woman.
see how detailed the fingers
Yeah,
are.
the palm. You can see those lines, the creases.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
So it's all got to be painted.
Right, but
Then-
still,
then
you.
Yeah. And then you got to put this, put it together and paint her. So
That's
I'm not
cool.
grabbing her boob. Yeah, geez, I'm getting in trouble here. How does this fit? This should fit. There we go. Gotta get her. But you can see how detailed.
Yeah.
On a small print, and I
Right.
still have to file, and there's a little
Right. You said you got to clean
remnants.
it up, but you can still
Clean
see
it
it.
up.
Yeah.
But yeah, to do that on a FDM printer,
Right.
pretty
The
darn-
hair. That's.
the hair, yeah, be pretty darn tough. Yeah. So then you've got this background. Where did my super scroll go? I had the super scroll. I had him in here. I don't know where he ended up, but then like there's this fancy fire background that
Right.
was fighting the super scroll, but you can see all the pieces
Right.
of them. But look how detailed that
That is
piece
something.
is. Yeah. So this came out pretty good. That's why I had this blue. I ran out of gray, so I started putting the blue in. I'm like, that looks exactly like the Mego blue. So I'm gonna have to, some of my Mego figures are missing some stuff, so I'm gonna have to print them on the resin printer. But yeah, this is gonna take me hours and hours to glue together, and depending on how good of a job you want to do. But it came out
Right.
really. It's like having back in the day. If today you can buy a model. It'd be like just buying a model, except you can print this model. Print
Right.
this model yourself. But the resin is really much more detailed. But it's definitely not for beginners. It's
Right.
it's a hassle. I mean, you got to use chemicals and you got
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I've watched stuff like where they use yeah, people cast stuff in resin, and
yeah,
it's they pour it, they don't use it in this aspect of it, but it has to cure and do all that stuff, does it?
yeah.
All this
Let me
stuff.
show a resin printer how it works. Yep. Oh, and let's see. Mark's
So it's-
Spaceship Earth was going to close for renovation, but it's still going on right now. But they're not gonna get rid of it. I hope they.
They'll probably
last time
change it
years
for the
ago-
worst.
Well, they ended up years ago bringing Judi Dench in to do the voice, and I've heard years ago that they were going to update the voice again and stuff. So I'm I
Yeah.
don't
But
know.
Judi Dench is like just classy.
Yeah, they always got to change things. Engineers that love to change things. Yep.
Yep.
I don't think it's engineers that this is. I think it's something else.
Something else. I was trying to be nice.
I'm not gonna say anything. So
Yeah.
No.
But here's a resin printer. I've got this is the one I have, the Saturn. I have the Saturn 2, but so there you can buy them $100 or $200 now. Some of the cheaper ones, and then you can go up. But let's see if I will find a video of a resin printer printing. Let's see. So here's let's just play a couple of seconds, or let's see here if it shows. Resin print sucks less now. Just show a couple of don't get into trouble, but just does he have a picture of a print? Here we go. So just to show how it's printed. So there's a screen that lights up, and it does every layer. So it goes down, up and down as it prints. So
it's like pouring a layer each time.
No, it creates a layer each time with the resin reacting to light. So that goes down, dips in the plastic resin, forms a layer, then goes back up and releases. So just try to see. So here's how it so it pulls it up off the bottom, and then sometimes it's got to detach too. That's the trick. So there's you can get some high quality stuff, but it's got to go up and down, up and down, up and down a million times. It's slow.
So it's not pouring it in a sense. It's layering it.
Layering it, yep.
Okay.
But it's layering it up each time, and it's going each layer. So it does upside down. So it's doing it upside down. Okay. But it's much more. And then you got that's the box I have with you got to put it in the box and clean it with denature with was it not alcohol? It's what the heck is it?
With something.
With something, yep. But you got to deal with chemicals and things like that. So it's you got to clean it and so there it is going up and that's how it goes up and it goes up and down just like that. See how it goes up and down? It is a layer at a time, but it's high intensive maintenance, right? Yeah, you have a print failure. So I found that the resin I was using was causing a lot of failures. So I switched. I had the water washable resin, then I switched it. And,
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's how that works. Yep. But then you got to paint everything because you can't do multicolor, or you could change the color as you go in. But let me put this person. I always want to give credit to someone, so let's put their link in the chat so you can watch that video on how resin printing, how it works. Yep. So
interesting. I had this. This was another craft I wanted to get into. Was doing resin, but making like D&D dice with forms, and some of them are just absolutely gorgeous. But it's another craft. It's another thing to have, and you can get it where it starts. Where it's fairly inexpensive. But I've also wanted to do. I think it's called rug tufting, where you basically make these rugs, which is another craft, that one's a lot more involved. So there's a lot of things I look at. I'm going, I'm insane. So
you are, yep. Here, the bat symbol finished.
It's done. Oh wow!
Yeah, it's
does
finished,
it have to cool or anything? I mean, is it hot?
It doesn't. No. So I'll go downstairs and grab it. I mean, it's gonna be a little hot to grab it, but it should have. That would have been cool to have it playing just for the end part here. But and hail to Red Shirt. Hey, just a Red Shirt. Let me grab that, and then there's a lot of chat in here that I'm missing, but you guys are probably addressing it. Yeah.
We tried some of it. Hey, Max.
Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, Max Redstone, TZ
Burton.
I
alcohol to
crawfish.
Yes, thank you. Yep.
Crawfish, seafood chowder, gumbo, whatever the stuff is.
It was friggin' good.
Let me grab this. I'll be right back. So you guys have the con again.
Wow, twice. Okay. All right. Hello, Mrs.
I was looking to see if yes, resin is cured by UV hardening a teeny layer of epoxy, one layer at a time. Yeah. That's what it looked like. I thought I saw that was from Mark's 47. I thought I saw the UV light
no.
When it was doing the layers.
JT's back to making random quotes of everybody. I'll go downstairs and grab it. Yeah, nice.
I know they're going to be taking away. Brian Hepburn said, "Wait until they take out the rivers of America and Frontierland." Yes, I know. I got to look that up. I have
looked.
no desire to go
I
back.
thought they started backing off on that, but then again, there's so much. I don't know. You just really got to do your research and just keep your ears open because some minute you don't. I mean, I know that they made the plans and they made announcements, but then I thought I'd heard they would change their mind on it, but
Right.
you never know.
So yeah, I love that. I'll go downstairs and grab it, said JT Kirk. Absolutely. Grab what? I don't want to know.
Yeah, I love the way you sound. That it sounds beautiful. And Eric K is here, the mod of everywhere on YouTube.
And Max said he was going to have his revenge. Oh no!
Yes,
And
bring it
hello,
on.
Eric K.
Yeah,
I really want to
and-
hit Epic first when it opens in Orlando. It's
Yeah, we're making plans.
yeah, we're
Hopefully for Frank's birthday.
What the hard part is, and I understand why they're going to be doing it, is that they are going to have a somewhat of a reservation system, correct?
I don't know. They're still working out a lot of the details. When I called as a pass holder, I had to pick a day. They would book us, but I had to pick a day, and we'd have to lock into that day, pay for it, and it was
right.
So there was a lot of unknown, and especially this far in advance with a lot of stuff we've got going on. It's like I can't commit that early, that kind of money.
And I think that
so who knows, in 6 months they may be open more regularly with general opening. But I do remember when the Harry Potter rides, we were down there when the Harry Potter first part opened. It was like a 6 to 8 hour wait that day. I mean, they showed on TV the footage of it. Fortunately, we were going to another park or elsewhere other than that area, and it wasn't a bad problem on us. But oh my gosh, it's going to be a madhouse because they said they hadn't opened a park in Florida, a major park like that in Florida, in over 35 years.
Brian said that they didn't change their mind. They had problems with the applications that Florida allowed them to refile. And good night, Brogu. Good night, Brogu. I am forever night. I am Brogu. Yes. Have a good one.
Yeah. Good night, Brogu. Good night, Brogu. Yeah. We were actually down there in 2020, just the week before the shutdowns happened.
Yeah.
It was really, really weird. I mean, you knew stuff was in the news, but we did our thing, had our trip, and then the rest was history. So but
it's a madhouse. A madhouse.
We did get to see the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I like that. That was a fun, cute ride. Hey, Mark's back.
I'm back. Yep. So here, let me show this. Yep.
Mark, you're excelling in management tonight. You know why?
Oh my gosh!
Delegate the work out to the free labor, and
Yeah.
There you go. That's great management.
I think we got through all the chat. We gave them your address so that they could come over and say hi.
Get some of that food tonight.
Brogu had to go to bed, so we said good night.
Well, I'm really Batman, so don't mess with me.
There you go.
I love that. That is so cool. What's the back look like? Is that the side that has like the texture to it?
Yeah, that has the texture. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool.
So that is pretty cool. And it's got, it's raised there. Well, let me turn that on again. So let's see here. Let me get my mic on here.
It's raised. So what I probably would have done, you just make it flush. You can't use this as a coaster. This is a sign. So that's pretty cool having it raised. But
I think it would be.
You could have printed it face down if it's flush, and you get that kind of cool texture on it. Or I could print them. This is pretty darn big too.
Yeah.
Next to this, so but I can put
a little smaller, make an ornament.
Oh yeah, just put a whole ornament. It's too big for an ornament, but
that is. But if you print it smaller,
shrink it down. Yeah. Or like I have, unfortunately, in my wall, I have some empty spots here.
Oh yes, I see.
I could put this on the under here,
Yes.
Or so
you'll find a spot. You'll make a spot.
Like shrink this down 50% and give it as a giveaway. With
that's like me with all my builds now. I really need to get another shelf because they're just all stacked up in there. I got just some. They're all over the place. But yeah, I
But
still.
I mean, just imagine having like I mean, this is science fiction, but if I wanted to make a Batman symbol like this, yeah, I could do it out of wood maybe, but think of how long it would take.
Yeah.
And yeah, and Brian's saying it would be a good figure base. Yeah. Put
Let me
some
ask
pegs
you
in
a
it.
question. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
I'm trying to figure out selling it. Can you sell that?
Oh yeah, I could sell that. Yeah, well, actually, you'd have to look at the designer. But something like this, I could make my own
Right, but
design for the bat symbol. But some the Patreons that I belong to, you can sell like that creature from the Black Lagoon.
mhm.
Since I'm a patron of that person, I can sell that. They allow.
The terms of service, they say you can sell our stuff, and that's
Okay.
one of the attractions. To some of the Patreons that you can
So
do.
it's like you're kind of in a sense paying a licensing fee.
You're paying a license fee, yeah, which is $10 a month, which isn't
Yeah.
so bad, but yeah.
Well, you could sell one of those for $10 and
Yeah.
it's paid for.
Oh, hey, RK is here. I didn't know RK was here.
He
RK.
just
Yeah, he
walked
spoke
in.
in. Yep. We
Awesome.
greeted
Yep.
him.
Great to see RK. Yep. And so Broga was leaving. Oh, let's see here. And I think Max Redstone was saying Mark has free space on his wall. Inconceivable. Yep. Oh, and I like the Batman Begins batarangs. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah. Let's see. Could put a clear rubber coating over it, a clear epoxy to make it flat. Yeah, you could do that. And yeah, a lot of times with the 3D stuff, you'll spray it or put a matte or epoxy finish, or I could just slice it so it's or redesign it myself so it's totally flat.
It's flat.
But like we know Eric K likes the Silver Surfer, so let me show. Like if you just go into Bamboo Labs and let's just do like Silver Surfer.
I think I want to
Silver.
take. I'm making some coasters, and I think I'm gonna with diamond dots. And I think I'm going to do make them ornaments, Christmas ornaments for next year.
Oh, that'd be fun.
So I'm going to buy. They're like I got like it has like 6 or 8 coasters. So that's 6 or 8 ornaments, and they were only like $10.
Yeah.
So,
That's
but I
not
saw
bad,
where
yep.
some people took some of them and they put resin over it because the dots they're not flat, and you do have to
Yeah,
put
so
some
it's
kind of
smooth it up.
coating to make it waterproof. I mean, you could use they're coasters. You could use it as a coaster, but they put
Yeah.
resin over it, which even
Yeah, it's a cool way to do it. Yep.
sealed it more. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, seal it. Yep. Look how cool the Silver Surfer Kirby drawing is on the build plate. Yeah, so you can. I mean, it's a flat one, but that's pretty
That's
cool to hang on
cool.
your wall. Is that cool? Yep.
That's cool.
really
You
cool.
can make it smaller and make keychains.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at
It's
this. How cool this is.
that Batman thing as a keychain would be really cool.
Yeah. Look how cool that is. And they've got Supergirl and
You can
Thor,
make
yeah.
it really small and make earrings.
How much to put me in those earrings, right? Yeah.
Well, not necessarily you. There's women that like
I know.
Batman
I
and shit
know,
like that.
joking, yeah. But here are some of my superhero. Like here, look, we got Supergirl here.
You did that one. Did
That's
you?
the
You
list.
did that one, right?
I
you
did
do-
one on my resin printer that was kind of
Yeah.
like that, but not paint. But I wonder if I had enough colors here. I wouldn't have to paint it. I could just do.
Oh
could
yeah.
just do it. Yeah, I don't know how many colors this one uses. But Lisa would like this. Yeah, so
Yeah, but if it used like 5 colors, you could at least just pick one area that you'd have to paint.
yeah, you could change. Yeah, you could do white and then paint it over. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good way to do it. But this is a fun. Yeah, the person put all these figures up on the wall.
that is.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Yep. Like this one's really cool. The old-fashioned Supergirl. Yep.
Oh, and the sign too.
And the sign too. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool, right? And I got to do. Of course, I got to do this Fantastic Four lighted sign. That's real super cool. Yep.
That is so neat. It's amazing the stuff that they have.
Yeah. No, it's fun. Yep. You can do Galactic. And then got Thor.
See, I'd be
yeah,
looking
do
at.
that for
I'd be
Steve
looking
Mitchell.
at. I'd be looking at anime.
right?
So
Yeah.
what's that site? I'll look at. What's the site called?
Well, this is called Maker World. Yep.
Maker World.
Maker World. Yep. Yep. But yeah, like who's a popular anime? Well, like One Punch, right?
I think so.
So here we go with he's a
So
popular character. Yeah.
sure, I accept.
One Punch Man. Yeah.
Is this the right place to look? Let me look. Okay, yeah.
We could do One Piece. Let's go One Punch, One Piece.
They're
Oh,
both.
no, what's it?
I just looked up anime. They have the Up House. They have My Neighbor Totoro bus. They have the One Piece. Oh my gosh. Oh, they have a Batman.
See, I created a monster.
Yes, yeah, Mark. Thanks.
That man's never coming back on the channel again.
Oh,
I
it doesn't
just
matter
look-
to me. She'll show up, you know.
Oh my gosh, they have a Pokemon card. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's a great way to do printing too, Eric. Yeah, you print the yellow with the bat symbol, and then print the black and insert. Yeah, that's a great way to do it too. Yep. No, the nice thing with this printer is you can do, all the colors at once. But that's a way you can
Right.
save a lot of time too.
Right.
And print, like, look how cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Print the ship, right?
Oh, look at that.
That's damn good. Yeah. 16 plates. This is going to take, it's a 51-hour print. But how
Wow.
cool is that? Yeah.
That is
Altogether,
so.
51
I mean,
hours.
that kind of puts, you make it and kind of model building at the same time in a sense because you have to. I think I'm looking at the wrong spot because you got a lot more cooler stuff than I have.
Yeah, here we go. One piece keychain. Yep. And people do, like Eric K had sent me too. People do, costumes. Will do like Iron Man
The-
costume. Do like the whole
The cosplay, yeah.
The cosplayers love it. Yep. Yep. So it's it's a lot of fun. Yeah. And just there's so much cool stuff. And now with this printer with the 4 colors, I can do some amazing stuff. And then someday I'll get the other 4, so you can do 8. You can do up to 8 color. I think they can do 16.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think this is
So-
this page I need.
But if you have 8 colors, then that's pretty-
they have a
pretty
little
big.
unicorn that's so cute. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh, I gotta stop. I mean, I'll look at them. This is what I'll do is I'll just look at them and just
Right.
go, oh, that's so cool. I'll put it over here. Where can I put it? Entertainment. It'll be my entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. You could, like, Mark's is saying, Stargate. You can do this. This is a cool
The
project.
portable.
You could do the portal. Someone was selling the portal, I think, and I think it was a 3D printer, but 3D printed one. But yeah, it's pretty. If you're a Stargate fan, that's pretty darn cool. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I love the dragon stuff. Oh, the snakes. Oh my gosh.
Well, here's the ship from Stargate. Yep, that's a cool ship. Yep.
Oh my
You got to
goodness.
paint it. Yeah. It's a whole new world. Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my gosh.
Rabbit hole. Yeah. Dad man shin kick he made from Florida. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, I love the fidgets. Oh, the little
fidgets
different
are fun,
fidgets
right?
that they have.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, there's amazing stuff you can do. Yep.
And you look at it and you go, no, they can't make this. And then you see, and they do, and you go, oh my gosh,
Right.
that is just
That's
just
the
really
Super
cool.
Super
I'm
Super.
sorry, I'm just like overwhelmed.
You're overwhelmed, right? Yeah.
You're
Uh,
getting
Noreen Red is a
you're
Stiffer,
getting
not Noreen Red.
and you're getting requests out there too.
for
Questions
what?
and requests. JT's got a specific one. Can you print this one, Mark?
I can probably print it. I'm not sure which one. Yep. Oh, have you seen? Yeah, I've seen the full size R2D2s. Yeah, they're amazing. And there's also the kit builders out there that will do the fully functional R2D2s. Are just incredible. Yeah.
That's just amazing. That is just amazing.
Yeah.
They're very creative.
No, just wild stuff that you can do. Yeah. And these are all free. I think everything on Maker World is free. I mean, there's other designs and sites that you pay for, obviously. But but I think I don't know if you can charge for stuff on Maker World. It's free, but all these are, my understanding, these are all designs that people have decided to share for free. So, God bless them. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they
That-
have the Spy Family characters. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness gracious.
Lenrod's checking out the fighter jets. Yep, yep. All right,
Oh,
let's see. Which one is this?
Oh.
CCG Trader. Let me just check.
oh goodness.
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta stop.
Let's see. The Refit Enterprise. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could print that. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
buy the model, but the 3D model. But yeah, that let's see. How do they have it set up? Is it set up for resin or for? It looks like a really nice model. Yep.
So are there only some of these that they have to
Went big enough to cut them to sell. So I don't know if this is set for resin or how they just glancing. But yeah, my print, I could either print it resin or on the but it
so
wouldn't be a problem to print. Yep.
does it tell you
Oh, here-
whether
oh, here-
like
here-
resin or
Yeah, usually it does. So I'm guessing this looks like it's resin. That's a resin slice there. But yeah, so you're doing the 4 pieces here. So sometimes when you buy something, you can buy it and it'll have it all the stuff sliced, and supported, ready to go. So yeah, so these are the pieces. So you print all these pieces, and I'm guessing this is for optimized for resin printer. So you print all those pieces and put it together. But yeah, no, that's like here. Let me just show you.
oh
Let's see
my
if I go
gosh.
to-
I might have to pay you for some stuff, Mark.
Sure. If I go to my 3D
Ah.
printer. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Let me go to
Probably
Yeah.
I probably have to price everything and it might be better for me to buy a printer.
so let's see here. Creature of the Black Lagoon. Let's see.
Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm
Let's see if
just
I
very
open-
happy.
It's okay.
Let's see if this opens
know
up.
you-
Let me. You didn't know you could do all this stuff?
I didn't need to know this.
You didn't need to know this.
No. It's okay.
That's okay. All right. So here's like a here's the I think there's a creature the Black Lagoon. This is I bought, I subscribed to their Patreon. So you get the model and it's already pre-supported and ready to go. So you don't have to do anything. So see, they have it aligned on the build plate. So you drop this on the plate and this is one of the pieces and you print it, but it's all got the holes in it for drainage because you have to have that with 3D prints. And you've got the model, but they put all the supports in already for you, which is one of the tricky things. The programs do it automatically, but I'm sure they've tested it and I've actually I printed it on the FDM, so I got to try to print this on the. That's a good one. I'll print it on the gray resin just to compare it to see which version comes up. But I mean, the resin will have more quality and detail. But there's a lot of 3D print Patreons and things you can sub to that it'll do some really great stuff. Yep.
This is bad. This is really bad. I got to stop looking.
This is really bad. Sorry. I created a monster. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, you can lose yourself in the stuff, and
There's just some
just,
really some of them I look at and I go, but some of them
Yeah.
I'm going, oh, these are really cute.
yeah. See, just so if I do like the thing, Fantastic Four. So there's some really cool stuff in here. Like this one, yeah. This is one that that I should buy. So it's $40, so it ain't cheap, but that really looks like a great job with Yancey Street there.
That one does look nice. If you probably bought that, it would be
Oh, it'd be really expensive. Yeah.
yeah.
So there's all the pieces. You just have to paint it, or I could print it. That I'd like to paint, but yeah, you could print it and that in orange and that, and
Right.
But that's a pretty damn good 3D print. Like this one, yeah, that's not so good. I never liked that one. It was too fat. Some of these I've seen before, but that one's, and like the Hulk versus the Thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like nope, that one's not good. What do you do to his knees? But yeah, there's an Invisible Woman. But some of the stuff is why do they have the rocks over? You can go in there and edit it, but yeah, you could just go crazy here and just have a lot of fun and
Just looking at this is fun. It's like,
right.
but it's bad.
Yeah, let's see, like
This could become very bad for me. Actually, I think
like
it would be very fun to do.
look at like
Um,
how cool this this model is. Yeah,
Oh wow,
the Galactus. Yeah,
Mm.
of course they
that
did
is
an incredible paint job on it. So you're only as good as the painting here. But
hmm
if you bought one of these Bowen statues, it's a ton of money. So yeah, to
hmm
print it, and especially it's out of stock, so you can buy. There's 3 different. Sometimes they give you different sizes or different poses.
right. That
that
is
you can
really
buy.
cool.
It's basically like you're buying a model. Yeah, it does look. That one did
Yeah.
look like the one we gave to Cloud. Yep. This looks like just like the Bowen statue. God. That one's only so you could go down the rabbit hole and
What is a hue forge and lithopaint? What does that mean? Do you know?
that's like a they're calling that's like a, think of it like a poster basically.
Okay.
Yep. So Mark says I really appreciate the cool Batman fidget spinner with the flexible filament. It was great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't tried flexible filament yet. I should get some to try out. God, but some of these look just like the statue I have. These look when they're
That to
printed,
me, that's what is amazing is how amazing they look.
right? No, there's some great
Uh,
great stuff here. Yep. It's all
Oh, this
Hmm.
is.
Yeah,
you're in trouble now, Dad, man.
I know. It's like she's like I hear that
That
sigh.
printer was only $350. So
Well,
Yes,
what I'm hearing is that sigh.
okay, but let me tell you, we don't have a basement. We don't have a second floor. We don't, we barely have a first floor. And we have got so much stuff crammed in here as it is that don't have a place to put a 3D. A
that's
place.
pretty small. Maybe you just 3D print an edition.
No, yeah, 3D printed edition, right?
Right.
So yes, it's insane. Oh my gosh! I mean, I enjoy looking at this. This is just
Right.
fun. It's just fun.
Oh, it's great stuff. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really.
absolutely.
Oh, there's that.
That's a
JT
fun one.
Kirk. God, JT. Mm. Mark's 47 says resin printers smell, so don't get one unless it's right by a window you don't mind having open.
Yeah,
So I
resin.
have. Yeah, that's the problem with resin. So I have a vent set up, or I have a fan that's continuously running, an exhaust fan going to my outside.
Oh, really?
Sort of like a dryer vent. And I have
okay.
it. You don't have the same problem with a 3D printer, although you do get a little smell on your 3D printer. Oh, hey, Courtney's here. Hey, Courtney, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing
Good to
okay.
hear
How are
you.
you doing? How's
Good,
everyone
Hey,
good.
doing?
Courtney. Good.
Good.
It's
I'm
really
trying to
late. I
cost.
didn't think you'd still be going.
Well, we're probably trying to end pretty soon, but I think I've created a monster.
Yeah,
Mrs.
yeah. We
We
are.
didn't even get to those other shows you were
Yeah,
talking
we get
about,
the
Mark.
other shows.
Cool
Gonna
toy.
talk
Oh,
about.
I'm so sorry. I feel bad about that.
No, don't ever feel bad. This is typical Sunday Night Geekery. I think that's why people
We didn't even
come
get to
back for
food
more.
yet either.
No,
That's
we didn't
that.
get to any food. Yeah,
Yeah.
but Courtney, who's your favorite band?
My favorite
this-
band. Let's see. Well, my favorite band is probably a band that you haven't heard of, so I won't.
Well,
with-
like a mainstream band that might have a 3D model. Narrow it down.
Oh, okay. How about like The Cure
Let's see, The Cure.
or
Well, that's not.
God?
Gonna,
There's
The
so
Cure's-
many. There's so many. Like I can't even.
Yeah, I know. That's tough to. How about Iggy Pop? How about a
I
person?
love Iggy Pop. Why didn't I think about Iggy Pop? That's like one of my
Iggy Pop and
favorites.
Iggy
I
Pop.
blanked when you asked
There we
me.
Yeah. Oh, I better be careful. We don't get.
Is that a figurine?
That's Iggy Pop. Yeah.
What?
Just the.
Does that say $11.99?
Well, that's for the model. Then I print. Then I could print it.
That's in my budget.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool. You can print these on your new thing.
Yeah, my new printer. Yep. Or my yeah, definitely. Yep. That's pretty
So
cool.
I
Yep.
finally ended up buying just a 32-inch smart TV. It's not 4K,
Yep.
it's 1080. But it's got everything else that I need to do my gaming.
Right, yep.
I'm not doing the 180, refresh rate. I figured it just
That's
doesn't
fine,
matter
yep.
right now. Plus, I needed a smart TV because my TV I can't watch anything on. So, if nothing else, I have a TV.
You have a TV. Yep. Look, that cute little doggy.
That's my dog.
Doesn't it look like Walter a little bit?
That's my Walter. It is.
They called him Iggy. Yeah.
I have some Boston Terrier art that I got off of Etsy, and I cannot think of the artist's name right now. I wish I could. But one of them is a Boston Terrier in clockwork dress, like from Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
There's some really creative ones. Yeah, so I love stuff like that. I collect Boston Terrier stuff. I collect music stuff.
Yeah.
Anything that's like kitschy. You know what I mean? Like I like you know what I mean by kitsch.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I like stuff like that.
Fun stuff. Yep.
It's so nice to see everybody.
Yeah. Good
Your
to have you in.
voices.
Yep. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have been in hiding for a little bit, but I'm good to go now. And
You're good to go now. Yep. Good to hear. Yep.
Good to hear from you, Courtney.
thank you. It's still a long process, but it is what it is. So
Yeah. What'd you find?
Damn, man, they have a cinnamon roll keychain.
like Cinnabon or just
No,
Cinnabon?
it's from Hello Dolly. It's cinnamon
Hello Kitty.
roll.
Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty. I'm
Hello
sorry.
Kitty.
What did I say? Hello Dolly. I mean,
Yeah.
Hello
Cinnamon
Kitty.
roll.
Sorry.
Isn't that
Oh
from
my-
Strawberry Shortcake?
No, it's from Hello Kitty.
Oh, that's lemon pie, and I can't think of the other one. Strawberry Shortcake. I'm trying to
Oh
remember.
wow, wow! What does it look? Okay, what a keychain? Wait, did you make with the 3D printer or what?
Well, that's what I'm looking at.
I know. I'm just sitting here like, what? Okay.
You're right. Let me see. Present.
I always say present from that one.
There it
snail
is.
Thing.
Let me get it. Yep.
It's so good to have you on here, Mrs.
That's
Dadman.
cinema. That's cinema roll.
A
Oh, cute.
cinema roll.
Cinema roll.
Oh, I could print that no problem for you.
That's
Aw.
adorable.
I just have to buy the filament for the the right colors,
Right.
but that's an
Yeah.
easy print. So you're better off commissioning me to do some prints versus.
Yes, I'll do that.
What does AMS stand for?
That's for the automatic material system. That's what the
Okay,
it's the
that's
full color.
the automatic.
Yeah, AMS is required for this, so that just means the one with the four
Right.
color. And most prints they try to do 4 colors, but some of
Right.
the fancy dancy ones have like 6 colors. Yep.
They're just so cute.
Oh, Lisa's calling for eatery, so let's do some
Okay.
eatery.
Okay, you can
Hi,
take that
Lisa.
down.
Well, no, you got to send her to bed hungry. You got to end the
But
show.
save,
make her-
save. Yeah, but save. Let me find that first. I'll put that in my favorites on Maker World. So leave that up while I'm going
Oh
to go to
yeah,
Maker
oh
World.
yeah, yeah, Mark. You could
Go
be
for-
like the
go-
Seinfeld episode to Lisa. No food for you. No food for
No
you.
food for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. So that was called Cinnabon.
Cinna at
Cinema-
CINNAMOROLL.
Let's find that model. Yep. Because I'll never remember that
You
tomorrow.
can no.
Keychain. I could hear you sigh when you saw that. You were very
It's so. Oh my goodness.
you were very happy when you.
Another good thing at management is knowing when to outsource. You're right. It would be cheaper.
Well, some of those colors are odd colors too.
Yeah, that's the thing is, yeah. If you get stuck with colors you don't
I'll have to find some hot. Well, it never goes bad, does it?
No, it won't go bad. I mean, yeah, depending on the filament, if it was in the sunlight or something,
yeah.
then it could. Yeah. So this is an anime character, or
It's from Hello Kitty.
oh, that's Hello Kitty. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna put that under cartoon characters. Let me add that. Collect it. Cartoon character. Okay, so what is it? How many colors is this? Is it?
I don't
Let's
know.
see. Let me check. It looks like 3 colors. Okay, yeah, so it's easy to do. Yep. That's an easy print to print. Yep, that's no problem. Yep.
That is really, really cute. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I was just looking at the comments. I like looking at ones that were actually printed by other people.
Yeah, so you can see how they.
Oh, they used a lighter color pink.
Well, you can do any color you want, right? I mean.
Yeah, I mean the blue and the white; those are, but
That's standard.
Right, but they, if you have a kind of a pink already, you can use it. But let me know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it off camera.
Yeah, that man's like, damn it, Mark. God damn it, Mark.
Well, he could have said to him, go buy me a printer and I could print it.
But this is what makes you happy, right? All the fun stuff. But it does open up a whole world of stuff that you could never do, even 5 years ago. I mean, it's just it's bonkers. Yeah,
absolutely. Well, you want to start doing food? You want to unfollow?
Yeah,
you want to?
No, well, let's do.
Drop this down, and then I'll.
The fruitcake thing is making me giggle. Who likes fruitcake?
I have not had good fruitcake,
Lisa
so
likes
I
fruitcake,
can't
yeah.
answer.
I can't have my aunt actually who lives near Mark, I believe, but I can't have her fruitcake anymore because she makes it to like kill you with alcohol. It's like so.
Yeah.
Dave, Fallout Dave is still here. Oh my God, we spent over an hour on one of my late night streams just about fruitcake. Sorry, Courtney.
You did?
There you
It's
go.
so
Yes,
funny.
we got so much mileage out of the damn fruitcake on a stream. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, that looks
It was
so
hilarious. Yeah, and it was about the alcohol. It's like as
my
much as
aunt
you
makes
can
it
put
to
in
kill you. It's like like she's known for it every year. And she sends out her yearly the updates of the family and whatnot.
Yeah.
And she is very blunt. We'll just put it that way. Like she will say everything, and then you're like, "What am I going to be embarrassed about this year?" You know?
Oh
Right?
man, some people love the fruitcake. I mean, apparently, I guess the quality of a fruitcake is directly proportional to the amount of alcohol in it. It seems like, and it could even take up to a week to actually make a good fruitcake. So
Yeah,
Wow.
I can't have it. I'm almost on 8 years without alcohol. So
yeah, it's like I actually had we had a work party once, and I think it was a work party, maybe it was something else, but basically it was somebody brought a rum cake. Well, there was a lot of liquid in the bottom of that plate with that cake.
yeah, I don't do tiramisu either because the way my family makes it is very boozy.
Yeah.
What is on that pizza? What is that?
So this is
chicken.
This is here
looks
we put the
amazing.
Mark Eatery
everything.
logo up there. Thank you, Gwagnar. But
It should say, what is it
yeah,
on?
so this is a salad pizza. So this is an abomination. So this says
That's a salad?
It's a salad pizza.
Less
yeah, so
tomato,
they put
bacon,
salad
croutons, I guess.
Oh,
and chicken
now
and
I can
chicken and
see.
bacon. But the crust is really thin on these pies, so that's I think that
like
was
it.
buffalo
Like brick
chicken with
oven.
the. It's not a brick oven, no.
It's just thin crust. Yeah.
Yeah. This was the buffalo chicken.
I was gonna say
Like
I was gonna say barbecue chicken, but buffalo.
barbecue chicken or barbecue or buffalo, either one. Yep. But it's a local place in town, and they're famous. Claim to fame is the hot oil pizza. So this one is mushroom, sausage, and ricotta cheese.
That's
that
like
was a
right
good
up
one.
my alley, right there.
That
Add
was a good
black
pie.
olives
Yeah.
to that, and I would be like
Yeah.
in heaven.
Oh, and Dadman, Lisa's suggesting the garage office will hold the printer. Just a thought.
Lisa said
I'd
she bought
rather
a
outsource
fruitcake
it to
at
Mark.
Kroger.
but-
It's not that big of a garage, and I've got all the crap I've got in there now.
It's a-
Lisa, you
So
could always
those
add booze to that
margaritas.
fruitcake. Just dump some stuff on it. Oh,
This
my-
was New
that
Year's
tuna?
Eve dinner. I think I showed this, but I'm going back because I don't have too many food pictures. But that was
that
what the
tuna?
heck was that? That was tuna. Yeah, some kind of tuna dumpling. Yeah, it was good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that looks really yummy.
and I had like a mussel
Oh,
soup.
you and the
seafood
damn
soup.
clams. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
was good.
clams. Those are mussels. I love
well,
mussels.
they're like glorified clams
They're
to me. I'm
raw.
sorry, from
They're
the
raw.
south. I'm from the south,
Mussels
oh my!
are so
Well, look at
good.
the look
With
at
some
the
good
look at the
bread
fish
to
behind there.
to dip in like the broth and stuff.
Oh, it was so good.
I,
Yeah.
I can deal with I can deal with the fish with the eyeballs in it. Those are kind of cool, but
See, I get weirded out
See
by
the
that.
fish there?
That's just funny.
There's the Brancino. Yeah. I didn't get the. That
What
was
is
really good.
Brancino? Am I?
Brent, what do you call it? A brand? Oh, what's the name of the fish?
Oh, it's a type of
Oh,
fish. I'm sorry.
type of
I'm on
fish.
my
Yeah.
phone, so I'm trying
What's
to
it
like.
called? Yeah, no. Okay, it's what do you?
It
What's
looks
the
like
name
a
of it?
lizard to me from here. To be honest, like
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, yeah, Branzino. Yeah. But pan-seared Branzino. Yeah. But
I've never
here's
heard of
actually
Branzino.
there's the
It's so weird.
there's the face there. Yeah. Let's see. Did I get a better picture of the. It was damn good though. Yep. That was my
I
wife's.
can deal with
meal.
eyeballs, I guess, on a lobster. But
We can't really see the eyeballs there. Yep. So,
Dad man
Emerging sea
once
bass.
got a fish that it was like the whole fish. It was very
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
exactly. That's the only way to go.
they're supposed
that's
to
the
cut
whole
off
fish
the
there,
head,
yeah.
and then you go fish heads, rolling.
There's
on
his head.
fish heads.
Yeah.
Fish heads, eat them up, yum.
Thank you. You know the song. A lot of people don't know that song from the 80s. I still love that video. It was so weird.
The kids would sing it.
Save water, drink tequila. I call it tequila.
Save water, drink tequila. Yeah.
Every time I would come back from Mexico, it would take me like a week to recover.
This was really good. This was was
Lemon?
it no, it was Tres Leches, I think.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, it was good. Yep. It's good stuff. Yeah. Wet fish.
I like anything
JT
sweet.
with the clams. Even bacon needs more bacon, says Erica. Yeah.
Can never have enough bacon.
It looks terrifying.
That dessert was really good, though. Oh, that was so good.
Is
It's
he
too
talking
little
about
too close.
Rod? Are you talking about the thing that looked like a lizard, the Brancino or something? I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
look it up.
Now this was what the heck was this? It doesn't look so good close up. I think it's risotto, and was it chicken or was it pork or was it?
Say
Oh, it was probably
risotto.
risotto with or maybe it's veal. I think it's with veal. Yep.
Ooh.
And then
I
I got
chicken
this was
parm.
a real hearty,
Yeah.
just chicken parm. I just
That
went for
looks
the
so
chicken parm. It's like
That's like it's a
Did you ca-
straight up deliciousness. The cheese looks perfect.
yeah, you can't get this in Italy. Yep, but yep, just like when you feel really hungry, and you're like, yep, let's go. Just want this. Yep. I gotta watch that. Yep. And why'd you buy an encouragement? What's the new culinary held at Connecticut Unleash?
Nice.
Well, you like chicken parm, probably, right, Dad man? I'm guessing.
Oh, I love chicken parmesan.
Chicken
That's
parm, right? Yeah.
that's the dish I judge any Italian restaurant against, not the pizza.
Is
and all,
that chicken piccata?
but chicken parmesan is my go-to.
This I think I think
That's-
this was chicken piccata on.
That's
yeah,
chicken piccata. That's my best dish that I cook. I do a really
like
good
that?
chicken piccata. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, my lasagna is pretty good too. But chicken
Well,
piccata is
angel pasta. Yeah, that's really good stuff. Yep, yep. Oh, unless your mom bot says, clobber that like button, everyone. Thank you. And we have more people now than when we started, so that's a good sign, right? Right,
Yay.
Badman Clan, right? Yep.
That means you keep going.
Yep.
I
I
put
do
it
have
on
the
my
day off tomorrow,
Discord
but
and somewhere, but I don't see anyone I know just yet, like that popped in randomly.
and this was, what was this? Was this a homemade meal or was that a? I can't remember what that.
That looks
That
like
was a restaurant. It's pasta and
some
chicken.
sort
Yeah,
of
that doesn't look so
gnocchi. Is
appetizing.
that gnocchi or something on the right?
Oh, that's squash, I think. Yep.
Oh, it's cut up squash. Okay. I
Yeah, and
see.
chicken. Yeah, that's a mishmash. Yeah, that doesn't look as good as that. Looks
They
a lot
both
better.
look
There we
delicious.
go. Stick to the. Sometimes you can't do the close up. If you do too close, it doesn't look good. Yep, yep. But yeah, so that was. Unless let me see if I had any other.
Yay! It's
Any
my
food
favorite.
photos. I think that was the last food. Yeah, that was the last food photos. Yep, yep. But
And then
good,
someone said
good stuff.
something about their siblings being in Italy right now. Wait, I'll expand them outsider. My sister and two of my brothers are in Italy on vacation, and chicken parm with fries.
Chicken parm with fries. But chicken parm is not an Italian dish, so
My
in Italy,
cousin-
you can't get chicken parm in Italy.
My
Is that a
cousin
good
is
friend?
getting married in Tuscany in it's like in September of 2025, so like coming up this year.
Yeah,
And he got like an entire villa for the family
nice.
stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be
I mean,
able
maybe
to
that you could get a chef that would cook it for, but an Irish friend who went to Rome, and he's a kind of a I don't want to say picky eater, but just like steak and potatoes, like Irish food. He's like, well, I want chicken parm, and he's like, the guy's like, we know I have a chicken parm. Chicken parm is American,
Mhm.
And then he tried to like make it for him, and it had like brown gravy on it. It was the way Pat tells me the story. It's just fun, It's like it turned out to be this big disaster. I'm like, well, Pat, you're in Rome. You have to order the tripe or whatever. You can't. They don't make chicken or the
No,
A lot
that
of it, this stuff's really light. It's lighter. You know what I mean? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like over there, like traditional Italian isn't so heavy.
No, it's not. And like the pasta carbonara, that's the most famous dish in Rome.
I like pasta carbonara.
So here, I'll show some pasta carbonara.
Good night,
Like,
Oliver.
take care. Have a great hanging out with you. Have a great week. Yep. And hopefully if you don't have the day off tomorrow, have a great work day. And for the rest of us, have the day off. We got lucky. Yep. But let me show some pasta carbonara. So this is when you go to Rome, it was that's where the slogan starts, like when in Rome. But that's just like the classic, creamy
Just like-
spaghetti carbonara.
Isn't it just like olive oil, like a little like locatelli or parm or something, and
Well, it's
tomatoes
let's see.
and
It's a
veggies?
little bit of olive oil, but every pasta dish has a little bit of olive oil, pretty much.
But it doesn't have like
Spaghetti,
a
it's
sauce
heavy
otherwise.
cream, and it's
Oh, it has
egg
cream.
yolks, cream. Yep, egg yolks and cream. Yep,
Oh.
and then it also has the bacon in it. The Italian bacon.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong dish. I'm thinking of primavera, maybe, or I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, my favorite way, like at home, a simple way to do pasta is I literally will just put a tiny bit of olive oil on it and some good cheese. Like I like locatelli.
Yeah, no, that's a great way to eat your pasta. Yep, yep.
Just totally plain like that. You know what I mean? It's really yummy that way.
Yeah, it's bacon and cream with Parmesan. Yeah, no. But I mean, there's some
That's not what
restaurants
I was
that make
thinking.
it.
I wasn't thinking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I was thinking pasta primavera, but I could be
And
wrong.
Davina says, yep. Speculative dish is based on a combination of Italian Parmigiana, a dish using fried eggplant slices and tomato sauce, cotoletta, a breaded veal cutlet. I know I'm getting hungry. And a pancetta. Yep.
Waffle House visit.
Never been to a Waffle House.
No, man.
No.
I should not look at food this late. Yeah.
I've been told
Just
I
like-
have to go to Waffle House, though. There's like 3 in this very like near where I live.
No. No. All right.
Mark,
Yeah.
I am going to need to beg off. I'm got to be up in
Yeah. Yeah, well, we should
No,
cut this.
7
We're gonna.
hours.
Yeah. Well, let's. This is a good spot to end. I think
Okay.
Professor R2's here. Yeah, so not
No.
if you want to wait 5 minutes, it's we'll do our not too long mark end the stream, because I've done that before where we're ending. No,
You're so close to the 4-hour mark, I know, but
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yep.
I know.
Yep. So,
Exactly.
but
Fallout, Dave.
let's just catch up with the chat, and then we'll say goodnight to everyone. But attributed to GIs during the occupation. Yeah, I read that when it was there, Red Shirt. Yeah, who made it from army rations. Yep. And Brian likes ragu de bolognese.
Isn't that just like meat sauce?
Meat sauce. Yep. Ragu with
Macaroni and gravy.
Yep. Oh, and Professor R2 is here. So R2, did you see my cool R2? Check that. And that's a motorized R2. So he talks and walks, but rewind the streaming, you'll see him. Yep. Oh, we had lasagna and garlic bread for dinner. Oh, I love garlic bread. Yep.
Yeah, garlic bread could be my downfall.
Yep.
I like the roasted garlic that they'll give, like, where they just roast the whole clove and give you good bread and you can like smear it on top. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Mm.
Except your breath is like you're breathing garlic.
Yeah. Well, keep the vampires away. And of course, Professor R2 does have that spear. I'm a silly question by me that I assume R2 would have the R2 unit. Yep. That's really good. All right. Well, let's promote Mrs. Show in the morning. So what you got going on tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I do my morning musings, which I do Monday through Friday. We have birthdays, memes, celebrations, and a puzzle that we do. We just I hope it's a time where we just can start with a little bit of positivity, or in some cases, some people end their day. Usually I see Sashi there, and so he ends his day with some positivity. And at 8:00 tomorrow night, I am going to start watching Batman the Animated Series. I'm going to watch the first
9 o'clock tomorrow night. 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
I'm sorry, 9 o'clock tomorrow night, because I'll let Dadman tell what he's doing there. But 9 o'clock tomorrow night, I will be watching the first 5 episodes of Batman the Animated Series. Awesome. So yep, that's it. I have stuff all throughout the week, but I'll stop there.
Can I make a little comment on what she said about, did you know that positivity at nighttime, for instance, if you write down like 3 gratitudes before you go to sleep every night, it's supposed to reprogram your brain to actually like think more positively.
Cool.
Just a fun fact, side note.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so Mr. Dadman, what are you doing other than buying Mrs. Dadman a new 3D printer tomorrow?
I'm looking for a spot for it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, there you go. That's wonderful. Well, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Before you do anything, subscribe to her channel, because she's got a lot of stuff coming out, a lot more than just that. Because she's got Lego block builds and Fortnites, also real block builds, diamond painting stuff, and many other things. So
Wednesday at 4 p.m. I do anime in the afternoon, and we're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Right, exactly.
There we go.
So check her out, see the channel, get all the stuff. There's a lot of stuff she's branching out, and subscribe to her. Let's get her to 500, at least over 310 for now. So, but hey, I'm Dadman Walking 55. Tomorrow night, I do a mixture of all kinds of stuff, any type. I don't know, whatever the hell I want to do. I use the Force. I'm usually kind of scattered, but primarily do some chilling with and stuff. I'm getting back to a lot of Fortnite streams, but tomorrow night 7 p.m. I've got the great Tomby, the real Tomby on, streamer that's elsewhere in many other circles. Should be a lively discussion with somebody from the UK. Of course, Tuesday night I'm with JT Kirk. We're talking sports, college football championship, and hopefully some of the NFL playoffs, and maybe some other world sports like what we call soccer and stuff like that. We're trying to branch out into more sports going forward with JT to be on a regular Tuesday show. Wednesday night, I will be on with Yarn Witch, another chilling with at 8 o'clock. If you've not seen her, She's a really interesting streamer during the day with a lot of gaming, very creative. So getting to meet her on Wednesday night because I'm trying to get the Chillin' With hanging back out, which I used to do until last year happened. Wednesday night, 10 p.m., Friday night, 10 p.m., late night with Dad Man. Those are the funny shows. That's where we spent the last two times over 3 hours, including times on fruitcakes and porta potties. And it was a blast.
Yep.
Two separate ones. They all just naturally went. So come join. And honestly, the chat directs a lot of where we go. We definitely use the force. And if something comes up, it comes out. And we chase things that are of interest and have fun. And that's the main thing. And then between them, when I want to go. What's that?
I love those kind of streams.
Well, come hang out with us in our chat sometime because I tell you, the mood rights. If somebody says the right thing in chat, we'll spend half an hour. Like Mrs. said, we're in the USA. I answer a question. It could be 30 minutes later because we've gone off the trails with before we even give the answer. So, but hey.
That's cool though because you're paying attention to the chat, and that's how you get people like repeat visit. You know what I mean? People that are saying stuff like that.
Oh yeah, well, I'm here for the chat. I'm here to make friends. I'm here to have fun and all. And if there's a thing, we'll kick it. You know. So.
Did I hear you say earlier that you were a Penn State fan?
No, I cheered for Penn State. They lost.
But you didn't cheer for them?
Well, I did want them to win after of course they got their butts kicked by Notre Dame. So
my family.
Hey, Jill's here.
So.
Hey,
Jill.
Yeah.
So,
Jill.
But yeah, you did hear that. Yes, I did. It's like everybody's team that I cheered for lost. This is losing.
You obviously didn't cheer for the Eagles.
Well, I'll cheer for them against Washington then. So
thank you, because that's my ex-husband's team. It's a huge rivalry for us.
Well, the problem is you may lose if I go for the Eagles.
No, that's not true.
Well, hey, Mark, congrats. You hit 4 hours. Good job.
Awesome. There we go.
But thank you.
I'm a contender.
Yeah, and now subscribe to Mrs. Me, and of course Courtney's got her channel, and of course make sure you're subscribed here to Marc D with C, and support him also on Twitch is another option he streams on if you have Twitch channels too, and that's it.
Something that I'm gonna start. So I have to set. I now have a TV, but I'm gonna set.
Play Fortnite with us.
I haven't set up my PlayStation 5 yet, and I want to start gaming with people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, the missus will walk you through that. She's great at teaching people how to do that.
If they're on PC, if they're on if they're on controller, I'm not.
Oh, you're not as good on controller.
I don't need a controller.
I got the PS5 now, so I can help
on YouTube on a gaming channel, and they sent me the PS5, like everything in the box, and then also $100 gift card to GameStop.
You can buy action figures there.
You know what? That's Mark. That's so funny because I was going on to look to buy maybe GTA 5 or something, and all I was looking at was action figures.
There we go. I've been a bad
person. It's so funny.
Sasha's back, eh?
I want to thank
I'm gonna start doing some gaming streams. I have some a new idea that I'm going to be doing. Basically, it's like interviews / hangouts with interesting people. People that of all over, musicians, stuff like that. And to get myself back into it in the next couple days, I'm going to just do some of my regular live streams where I talk to the chat and kind of bring up to date because I've been absent. So.
Well, here you go with Courtney's channel. So everyone sub to Courtney, and great to have you back streaming again. I mean, you've been a guest a lot, but it's awesome to have you.
I'm just happy to be back on even here, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I haven't. I've been not doing anything. I've been very bored.
Well, be on board. Yep.
Yeah.
Or you can get a 3D printer.
I can't afford that. I had to be frugal with my TV. I was bargain shopping for weeks.
Yep. And Eric K says it's 39 degrees there. Well, that's pretty cold too. Yep.
Oh, we're supposed to go down tomorrow to -30.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Ouch.
That's not even cool. My car probably won't even start.
Yeah, no, don't even try to drive your car. Yeah.
And up in the mountains, up in Steamboat Springs in that area, they're saying -47.
Wow. God. I mean, that'll.
Can you imagine?
That's not good. Not good. Yep. Whew. Well, let me thank my channel members first, because I always want to thank the people that help keep the lights on around here and help help support the channel, which is a huge help, and really appreciate it. So let me read off all the great channel members, and we'll start with Alaska Jeff, who's the newest member of the channel. Thank you, Alaska Jeff, and that was a great stream you guys did the other day.
You got to listen to that one a bit. I think
I got to listen a bit. Yep.
Oh, it was fascinating on the Aleutian Islands and the history of it. So
yeah, I was like dropping in and out, or sometimes I'm in lurk mode. I'm like, I'm not gonna say hi to everyone. I'm gonna be just because then I get sucked into. Not sucked in, or then you want to be polite and say hi to everyone, and then you're gonna leave the room and do something else. You're like, oh God, did someone write something and I missed it?
Oh, I understand.
I just do the wave, like the wave emoji. If I can't respond to everyone, I think that's kind of like people get it then,
Yep.
But that truly was one of the greatest. I've had two with him, and with Alaska, his use of maps and stuff is just a fascinating time.
Yep.
So if you get a chance to go back and watch that, please do.
And thank you very much to Phantom Outsiders at the World Devourer level, Philip Story, 70s Rock Fan, Admiral Teague, Stark of Iron, Mandalorian, 32 Flavors of Nick Weiser, Dadman, of course. Thank you so much, Dadman. And he's going to cancel after I got Mrs.
Yep, it comes out of your pay, Mark. Yeah,
it comes out of my pay. Yep. RT and Z.
You're supposed to encourage me to send my money to you, not to.
Yeah. Max Redstone, RobAltis, West Cagle, DJ Ronnie G, Christian Delorme, Dave C, Shooter. Thank you, Eric K, Andrew Jill, JT Kirk, and Brian Hepburn. So you guys, Brian, it's 17 months. JT, Anti-Driv Jill, and Eric, 17 months. Yep. And of course, Clobber and Tom's was on that list. God bless Clobby. So thank you, Clobby, for helping us all come together and get started here. Always remember Mike. And there was a really nice comment that TZ had said a little bit ago, talking to Eric, said, I'd like to end the weekend with Mark, and thank you so much for that. Appreciate everyone who comes back week after week and hangs out with us, and ends your week with Sunday Night Geekery. So love that you guys are all here, and it was a fun time hanging out with Mr. and Mrs. Dadman walking here tonight. So great to see you. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
This was so much fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Yep. And Eric says, oh, really cold. I may have to wear a hoodie outside tomorrow. Yeah. I feel your pain. I'm gonna have to wear 20 layers. Yep. Thank you, Rob. Great night. Yep. And Eric K says, yep, nice hanging with you. Need to come on soon. Yeah, anytime, Eric. You got the open invite. You can always pop in. And I know it's tough for people sometimes too with the late night or just can't do it. But yeah, anytime you feel like popping in, you got the Silver Surfer, the Silver Wrench is always welcome here. Yep. Great to see you. Yep. And see you all next week for more geekery. Yep. And Cloudy is always with us. So everyone, thank you. I'm not going to call everyone in the chat right now, but let's just do I do the people I know that are active. So TZ, Sashi, RobAltis, Lisa, Lenrod, JT, and Davina, and Anti-Driv Jill. I think we're not going to do the long read through because Mrs. has got to get ready.
I gotta get my beauty sleep.
You got to get your beauty sleep. Yep. Good night to the Stream Element Spot. Everyone, clobber that like button if you haven't, and hit that sub button if you haven't. But really appreciate hanging out with you all. And next week we'll actually get to covering the Daredevil Born Again trailer. That's fine. Yeah, but so far it looks pretty darn good. But we'll get to that. And that's what happens on Geekery. We don't get to stuff. And Skeleton Crew too. Thumbs up to Skeleton Crew. I thought that was fun. So, but everyone hang out with the missus tomorrow in the morning, and we'll catch you on the next Sunday Night Geekery. Oh, and thank you, Steve Mitchum, for popping in. Gee, I got to remember Steve Mitchum.
Yay!
Thor was here. Yep. So let's get on out of here. Everyone have a great, healthy, safe week. Go Irish. And I don't know who I'm rooting for in football. So hopefully the Eagles will get in, but I won't root for them just because I like Courtney so much. So, all right, everyone, take care and Have a great week. God bless you all.
Bye-bye.
Storming the castle.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.